Okay, let's see. Test my desktop audio is working. Mic test is working, and TFG, it is working. Wonderful. Hello, and welcome back. Welcome back. And oh no, I see a problem. Stop switching perspectives. That's an animal on the loose. Let me just address that real quick. Yeah. Let's fix the animals. For some reason they have escaped, and I think I know the reason. It's probably the snow. The snow ruins everything, of course. Yep. Okay. Fantastic. Lots of ox. That's good. Where do I put the ducks? That's the question. Where do you want to go? Not in here. Or is this a new duck? I don't remember this duck. Hello, Mr. Zito. I have not missed you. That's very high praise. Thank you. But I cannot accept. I am not Etho. I do not stand as how do you say this? As high, you know. Ducks. How did you escape? Is the question I'm trying to figure out now. How did you escape? Did you just walk over? Like, because you can't do that. Oh, the snow layers, for sure. How you doing, man? How you doing, necro gangster? The ducks are loud, it seems. I want to just fence it off more, I think. Also, although this is cedar, so I need to get cedar wood. Ah! Spinning goat, 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 spinning... Pretty good. First day of holidays. Yeah, right. I forgot about that. When is Christmas? No. I just won't be. I won't be here for Christmas, which is the weird thing. I have to like take care of an apartment during Christmas. It's fine. I think next Thursday. Yeah. I think you're onto something. Okay. I need to get what was it? Cedar? I think it was cedar, right? Yeah, I used some cedar for that. Oh yeah. Cedar fences and fence gates. Wonderful. Let's make more fence gates, I think. I probably need a lot. I wish the fence gates stack together like a door, so like you can right click one of them and it does everything. But oh well. Let's see. I need to do some preparation because I want to go exploring. I want to go get rose quartz and stuff. So it's gonna be interesting. I need to get some preparations. I need to get some resources ready if I want to actually go out and explore and not run into problems. Okay, this little guy, come up here. Come up here. Come up here. Come up here. Yes. And then come through the gate real quick before anybody escapes. Wonderful. Thank you. Thank you for your cooperation. And I guess I will shear these guys? Sure. Yeah, no, this is decent. Now they shouldn't escape from there. Let's fix the ducks, because the ducks want to escape. Let's fix this. Put some proper fences. There we go. And then the goats need a whole thing around. They need everything. For some reason, when I read the title, I was thinking you were going for Kale and Clay. I'm a bit past that point, I would say. I'm very glad I am past that point. Now I have way better gear for traveling around the world. At that time, the best I had was just a rowboat, and that's it. But I'm very happy about this right now. I have an airship. I have a proper sailboat. Wonderful stuff. Okay, I think I need to feed these ducks, or no, honestly, I don't need to feed them, because if I start feeding them now, it's all gonna go to waste, because I'm gonna go exploring for like a month or something. So, yeah. Stopping by to say hello. I'm waiting on getting a haircut. Ooh, nice. That's good. Thanks for stopping by, man. I still have a few VODs to catch up to. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Right. Yeah, because you haven't seen. Also, I realized I didn't post, like, the last week's, VODs for, like, up until now. I literally did it just before the stream. And I realized this is a bad habit. I should probably do it right away, but I just somehow been missing that missing that time when I'm supposed to do it. Kind of a bad move by me, but it is what it is. I'll try to be better about it. So one of the things I need for this trip, for this exploration trip, is lots of bullets, which I did make. Luckily, here you can see I have 4 stacks total of bullets. That's gonna last me probably the whole trip and then some, because each shot is basically gonna be 1 kill. And one of the things I want on this trip is actually to collect a lot, I mean a lot, okay, a lot of leather, because I'm running somewhat low, as you can see, only 16 here, and these pieces of hide. So I want to get like a ridiculous amount of leather. I want to have like 3 stacks of leather or something. So I can make as many maps as I want. So I can make as many, literally anything that I could think of. That's the idea. I think I might just get like a lot of garlic with me, as that seems like the best food that lasts forever, even just in my lunchbox. Like 1 year in a large vessel is crazy good. Considering you farm them every year, at least twice, because they grow in the winter as well. Somehow, again, I don't know how the garlic is so resilient towards bad weather and everything. It's confusing. If you're going north for the quartz, you might as well stack on blue ice for improved lunchbox. Blue ice, what do you need to harvest it? Do you need something special? Does it say by itself? Just a saw? I mean, it says silk harvests packed ice. So I'm guessing blue ice and packed ice both would work. Surely, right? Can be placed inside a fission reactor to increase the maximum heat by 0.5. Fission. Because I don't... Do they actually have proper fission? Fission reactors? Nuclear... Oh, GregTech! Ooh! They have GregTech stuff. I thought they would have... Oh, no, this is something else. D's fission. It is not a... Okay. I'm gonna have to look into that a bit later. That's gonna be like EV or something. So, plenty of time till that. But I guess then all I really need is the red steel saw, which I have, so it should not be a problem. So, I can see that the snow is melting and the ice is melting, which is very, very good. Which means if I go exploring now and generate new chunks, those chunks will not be covered in snow, which is very, very good. I hate when that happens. Especially, well, in the colder climate, it's just gonna happen at some point anyways, but at least in the warm climate, I don't want it to happen just by itself, so. Put away the fences, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Put away those. Crafting table, snow can go here. I can't wait to have like a proper storage thing where I could just dump all my items into one giant like item vault and just access that by itself. That I just can't wait. I just can't wait for that, man. This is as far as I can go right now with the tech I have, and at some point, you know, I won't need this. At some point, it's just gonna be better than I'm gonna have a system that's way better, and I can't wait for that. It's gonna be fantastic. So what I'll do, I think, is get a lot of coke. That is one thing, because I need fuel for my airship. So I'm going to grab a lot of coke. Yoink that. I don't know how much I'll need. I'll just grab a ridiculous amount and be happy with that. It's just gonna be a ridiculous amount. How about I set up a temporary chest? Let's say this one. for the items that I will bring with me. I need a lot of coke. Yeah, don't worry about that sentence. Don't worry about it. It's not that bad. Let me just coke, good coke. That's some good coke. Fresh out the oven, you know? How's this going? Yeah, still plenty of coke in there. All of this is full. Yeah, wonderful. What else do I need? Yeah, I said I need bullets, so let's grab the bullets. Put those in here. Do I have my seed pouch on me? I do. Let me empty that maybe, so I have more space for stuff. Take all these saplings out. Saplings are really not that important, so these ones I don't care about. Chestnut I don't care about. I guess I'll leave the sugar maple, because I think I can actually use that at some point for something productive. Basically, sugar. It's a sugar maple. What did you think? Oh no, this is where I have my fruit trees. This would not be a fruit tree. I have a lot of sugar maple, actually. Oh yeah. That's good. What else should I empty out? Honestly, just empty out the whole thing. I don't even care. Just put all of it in the seed chest. At this point, it's whatever. No, I see a problem. It seems like I actually don't have enough space in here. Oh man, sneezy. Alright, I will put these here. I want to organize them a bit. So it's just top row. Alright. That's pretty good. Food-wise, let's look at my food situation. I definitely could get some grain as like an emergency food. Because when I do go into the north, there is no food there. Like, basically nothing at all. You can hunt for food, but then you have to cook the meat, and that's like a lot of effort. So I'm gonna say 5 stacks of garlic, and also this and that, whatever. And then 2 stacks of grains, like the fresh ones, like these, yeah. Because these will last a ridiculous amount of time, and that's gonna be great. So, seed pouch goes back. Do I bring my ore sacks? That's the question. I think I want to leave the opportunity to do actually some mining at some point, if it makes sense. So I will throw out a lot of this stuff, and that side dust is actually a useful thing. So keep some of that. Miscellaneous chest is full, which is kind of tricky. I'm gonna have to figure out how to empty that out at some point. It's gonna mean I need to reassign some things. I feel like 2 ore sacks should be enough. And then probably a bunch of sacks? I'm not sure. Definitely water. Definitely water. Wait! Is it? No, it's not destroying my plants, is it? The snow melting? Or the ice melting, rather? It shouldn't. It shouldn't destroy crops. I hear, like, the sound, but I don't know if it's actually destroying stuff. I hope it's not. Yeah, the glass bottles you can't put in a sack, which is unfortunate. I have my boots. I have my ore sacks. My bucket. Bunch of whiskey if I want that. Some emergency coke. Don't really need the fluid pipes with me. I have some materials for maps as well if I want to make them, but I don't think I will. I will definitely grab this map here, because if I go off the map and then look at the cursor, I can see which way I'm facing, so I can always get back to my base without any problems. So I will keep this map for sure. Maybe make some more later. And like, if I find some cool spots, I might make a map there just to mark it and then come back with the map. That's the idea. And then, yeah, let's put this away. What else do you need on an expedition? What else do you need on an expedition? Lots of food. Got that. A lot of storage, which I have in my large boat. That's not a problem. If I do at some point want to go... Yes, warm clothes. Good point. Do I have any? Or do I have them on me? I think I have warm clothes. No. I must have worn them out fully. Okay. Well, in that case... Clothing. Can I do that? Cloth. I can't make this one because I don't have any of the fancy furs yet. But I can actually prepare with the resources needed. Like leather and yarn. Or maybe cheaper would be linen thread. It would be cheaper. I do have a lot of linen thread. And that should be just as fine, right? Yeah, it works with linen thread, so I can save on my wool yarn a bit. I don't know, let's just get 2 stacks. This is completely overkill, but let's get all of that so I can make the clothing when I do get in a spot where it actually gets properly cold. I can make this, which is the insulated clothing, which is not too bad. It's just some, you know, some of the string, which is linen thread. Not expensive, basically. Yeah, I think that's not too bad. Not too bad. I do have my mining hammer, right? I do have it. 9,000 durability should be plenty for my needs. I don't need, like, a crazy amount of rose quartz. I did look into it, and it's mostly for the logistics systems that you need the rose quartz. Let's just double check to make sure. Like, these plates, for example, they're used for, like, the gauges and the stock tickers and requesters and all sorts of nonsense. So, yeah. Hunting some caribou or polar bears for warmer clothes might be a good idea. Yes, definitely. The caribou is really, really good for clothing, as I discovered in my winter challenge run that I did, that I'm still editing. So still editing. It takes a while. The voiceovers, man. Yeah. You know, yesterday at school, a kid said, Can an N-word borrow a fry? To another student next to him. My first thought was, oh my god, he said. It was, how is... Oh, it's, I mean, I know that video. I know that video. I know that meme. I know it. Yeah. Also hi. No, that's crazy, dude. You just throw that onto me and then also hi, by the way. No, that's fantastic. Hi, yes. How you doing, man? Sounds like you're doing good. Okay. What else do I need for like a huge expedition? I forget. Oh, all of this ice is not melting? Are you kidding me? Is it not gonna melt? Ah. Hi, how you doing, Z? I'm doing fantastic. I mean, pretty good. I do have a slight sniffle. We'll see if that passes. It should in a while. But yes. Hi, Mouse. How you doing? How you doing, man? Do you have any ideas for what one should bring into a long expedition into the wintry north? This is what I have so far. A lot of coke, a lot of bullets, some leather, and some thread to make clothing. A lot of food, as you can see. Tons of garlic, some wheat grain that lasts forever, basically. I feel like I can fill up this with just make this a water bucket. And that should be fine. Keep it there. Garlic sandwich? Nah. Sandwiches? Nah. Okay, I do need these fences. I did put away some bakery fences. Maybe more leads. Ooh, more leads could be good. Do I have any rings in here? I do. Bronze rings. Yes. Let's make some of that. Let's put the rings in here. 2 more leads that should be fine. Blocks probably, or ladders. Yeah, let's get like 3 stacks of ladders, and also maybe 2 stacks of dacite bricks. Is that enough? I don't know. I could make some more. Or not. I don't think I need it. I think if I have plenty of I mean, I have an axe. I could just chop down trees and make plenty of planks and stuff. So I have some supply of hickory planks here. Let's get some lumber as well. Yeah, fill that up. Stack of torches. Why not? There you go. What else? What else? All of this stuff. Maybe some more leather sacks for storage if I have any. It doesn't seem like I do. Raw baskets, vessels. I mean, I could keep the meat for a while, but I don't think it's gonna last long enough to bring it back home. So I'm not even bothering with the meat that I'm gonna get. I'm just there for the leather. Just there for the leather and the rose quartz that I'm gonna get. So also quick shout out to people that donate. People that donate. Shout out. There you go. Alright. I think I'm probably good, actually. I think I'm ready to go. I can't think of anything else right now. I feel like I have everything I need. Clothes, they will be needed, but at some point. And at that point, I should probably be able to find some animals that I can kill for more leather, and then make even better clothing. Yeah, like I can make direwolf clothing and stuff like that, so I just need the fur, basically. And I can make the leather very simply. That's what I'm bringing. I'm bringing leather, I'm bringing clothing and stuff, so, yeah. If you're able to, maybe the crafting table backpack upgrade. Can be used as 9 extra slots of storage. I guess? I mean, it's not that bad. It's steel. It could be nice, I guess. I mean, I wouldn't use it as that. I would just use it for the crafting table, I think. That is probably nice. That is probably nice. Do I want to do that right now? Actually, yeah, I do have 2 slots for upgrades. Should I do it? I feel like I maybe should. Yeah. Alright. Let's quickly make this, and then I can proceed. I am Dum-Dumus Prime. This message goes out to any degenerates taking refuge among the stars. Z is still here. Z is still waiting. What are you on about? About the rose quartz. They changed it in the new version. What did they change in the new version? I'm scared. What did they change? Should I look at the patch notes? Should I look at the patch notes? Modern news. Is there anything? I don't remember. Great, man. Okay, move namespaces, so you have to convert your old rose quartz items into the new ones. That's not bad. You'll need to explore new chunks to find new geodes with the correct ore blocks. The previous silicone rubber... It doesn't seem like a proper, like, problem. So the ones that I will find, I will mine out, and then at some point I will have to just convert them into the new ones, probably in the crafting grid. So nothing crazy. I do want to make this upgrade, though. I think this is probably a good idea, so... I need some steel rods and some steel plates. Let's quickly obtain these things. Okay, that's the 4 rods for that, and then the plates. And then for this one, you need wrought iron rods, which is welding them together, which is going to be slightly more annoying. So let's just do that as quickly as I can. Ever so slightly annoying, though. So that means I need to break this, place it with a turning press. No. Mechanical press. How do I put it down? Probably 90-degree turn. I think that's how I did it before. Turn, put it down. Heat this up. Flux and rods. There you go. That was fast. What else? That's everything. Okay. Let's just craft it here. I need the string. I think I just, you know. Absolute transformers. I don't know that. I'm sorry, man. I mean, I have seen some Transformers things, but I don't know. I'm not like uber into it, so I'm out of touch with your culture. Leather. I did put all the leather in my stuff here, didn't I? It's a shame the fact that you can't carry 2 backpacks. I think it's balanced. I think it's fine. I don't see a big issue with that. Oh, there you go. Crafting upgrade. And let's put it right there. Okay. So I could just keep this open. Pretty good. Pretty good. I like that. So I don't have to, you know, place down a crafting table every single time I want to do something. It's gonna be convenient, I think. Nice. A good idea. A good suggestion. Also, I have too many rods? Why did I have too many? Oh, it only needs 3. I thought it needed 4. I see. That makes sense. Put everything away. Alright, I think I'm happy. I think I'm ready. I just need to get my airship real quick. Get my airship from over here. Do I have anything at all in here? No. Do I need any of the metals? I don't think so. I think I have everything needed. Pick up my airship, because that makes sense to just pick it up in one slot. And just grab everything and leave. If I had space. I see. Well, in that case, the crafting grid will be useful. Can I shift click it? I can. Look at that. Yes, crafting grid is useful. But mostly just to bring it all the way to the ship, and then at that point I can just put in the chests. You forgot the steamed hams. Nah, I don't need steamed hams. I'll be just fine with garlic. I will just eat garlic on this trip. That's gonna be fantastic for my breath, you know? Can't wait for that. How's the hoe? Oh, the hoe is really low in durability. That might be annoying at some point, because I will try to collect a bunch of seeds as well. Although, in the wintry areas, in the north, you're not going to really find any. I don't think. So, yeah, it's not going to be that big of a problem. Especially because I'm going to be mostly just sailing and flying with my boat, airship, you know? So, yeah. Breath doesn't matter when you're the only human. There's some primitive humans. They might see me. I might shoot them, as you know, as a owner of a gun might do that. That makes sense. Let's see. Wait for my boat to pop into existence. Yay! My boat popped into existence. Love when that happens. But I guess you are kind of right about the breath not mattering. So the crafting table doesn't need to be here, and I'm also kind of stuck. Okay, that's not great. Maybe I can sit down. I sit down to fix it. I can. Okay, nice. Great. Yeah, you know, boats. It's entities. You're sitting on an entity, so it's not gonna be super super balanced. Not balanced. Perfect. Minecraft doesn't like standing on entities, basically. I will put some of the materials in here that I need for exploration. Some of that, some of that. Boat, I'll keep, airship I'll keep on me. The nice thing about the boat is it doesn't require any fuel. And it is turning nighttime, which I'm not a big fan of. So I will actually run back and sleep real quick. Ah, yes, the British roleplay. Mm-hmm, exactly. You understand. You understand what I'm saying. I do want to start in a fresh day, though. Maybe I should make another bed, just to bring with me so I can skip nights. Although it probably doesn't matter that much. Should I even do that? I'll just sail in the night. It's fine. I don't think it should affect the conditions, like the wind, for example. Because the sailboat actually matters. Like, it cares about wind direction. You have to catch the wind. And so I don't know if there's different conditions during, like, winter, not winter, during, like, rainstorms and stuff. I would assume storms would change that. That would make sense, but yeah. Now, let's put all the coke in a different one. And this one here. And, yeah, I think I can sit down. Can I fix this? Can I just... I'm gonna do it from here. Hold the anchor up. Put this up. And I think I can do the big one now. And I should be able to start catching the wind now. Alright, that's pretty good. And off we go. I have my map just to be able to find the way back if needed. So that can stay here. And off we go. Trying to go as north, straight up north as I can. But the terrain is gonna choose how possible that is or isn't. I don't have any choice in this. Let's see. Is the wind... I need to do this. And... I guess if I do... No, not like that. Yeah, that's the tricky part with trying to catch the wind. Because right now, as you can see, it's not really ideal conditions for going in this direction. Okay. It's gonna be quite a kind of an interesting trip. Yeah, that's definitely better. Please let this be a normal field trip. No, no way, no way. And you start gregging it all over the world. Yeah. I missed one of the messages, actually. Wait. Before you shoot the primitives, you need to say, "Behold the wonders of science." Yeah, yeah, sure. Nah, I don't think I'll die. I don't think I'll die. I feel like I have a, good armor. As long as I am not, stupid. And hopefully this isn't foreshadowing for any future mistakes I might make. But as long as I'm not, like, I don't do anything really stupid, I should be fine, I think. Let's see, can I catch the wind any better? No, this is not great, no matter how I look at it. It's just okay. It's just okay. It's okay wind. It would be nice if they introduced a steamboat. A steamboat is an interesting idea, for sure. Yes. Hello, Blood Berserker, or Egg, however you want to be called. Rather, however I want to call you. How you doing? From what I've seen, there's a track record of you freezing to death. Just don't worry about it. I'll make the clothing. I'll be fine. It's not winter. Like, if it was winter right now, I would probably be freezing already, but I feel like I should be able to find some animals in time. And if not, I can just make the normal clothing, the insulated clothing, and then proceed to make even better ones later. So I have all the crafting materials for the clothing. It should not be that big of a problem. The same with the diesel ones. Yeah, I mean, it would be cool to have more, like, fueled different transportation as well. But I think they want you to make trains, which is... I like that. I like the trains idea. Personally, it's, like, interesting that there is the opportunity to make, like, a proper airplane. And, like, a really fast one at that. But at the same time, it kind of takes away from, like, oh, you need to build infrastructure. Because with airplanes, you don't need much infrastructure. Like, I guess an airport on either side is something that could be nice. It helps a bit, but it's not required. And trains are, I guess, just for like fully automatic transportation, so you can transport items fully automatically, just with train stops and your schedules and stuff, which I definitely want to do at some point. So I still remember your first episode on TFG. It was kind of huge back then. Yeah, that was fun. Also, hello, Long Kang. This is your first time, I think, on the live streams. Hello, how you doing? I hope you're gonna enjoy. I hope you're enjoying the stream and are gonna enjoy the stream. But yeah, it was fun. It was fun, but it just kind of fizzled out because of, it was like, since this mod pack is something that takes so long to play, when I was trying to do it with my friend together, we, like, scheduling became quite a big problem. Like, we tried to make time for it, but then when we played for, like, 2 hours, we didn't get any progress done, and it felt kind of bad. So, yeah, now I have decided that, you know, every weekend, 4-hour stream, 2 times, that's a good amount of progress, I would say. You get some work done that way. So I think it's fine. I think this is good. Is this can I go through here, I wonder? Or do I have to go back a bit? I hope I don't have to go back. I hope I can just swim through this tiny gap. Please let me do that. Invade other continent and put some trains there. Yeah, but the problem is, if you go to a different continent, how are you gonna transport the items between continents? That's what you never think about. It's like, yeah. So what age are we at right now? Ever so slightly before LV, so I could actually make some electricity and stuff. But I'm intentionally choosing to delay it right now, partially to limit my own, like, I guess, burnout a bit. It's not that I'm burning out yet. I'm still enjoying this very much. Like, I made like a gun last time, so I'm pretty happy about that. I'm enjoying the pack for sure. But with an intercontinental train, bro. Yeah, but it's like across the ocean is difficult, man. You know what? I guess I'll just put down the anchor here. It's fine. And then the sails. Bum, bum, so it doesn't go anywhere. I want to take a quick break, I think, just to check my temperature. Okay. It's not going into the minuses yet, but I wouldn't mind going, like, hunting a bit. Let's go hunting for a bit. It's turning morning, so I think I should be fine to do that. And then the boat shouldn't go anywhere because I did put the anchor down. I do want to go on a hunt. See if I can get some leather, you know? Well, at least it's not grindy, like cut down 10 million tree to get into stone pickaxe like other mod pack. I don't know. I feel like it's it is quite grindy in some of the aspects. Like, for example, finding kaolin clay and graphite is quite a challenge. So I do see both arguments, you know? Both that it is super grindy and it also isn't as bad as it could be. But, like, for example, animals growing, like a proper, like, 2 years just to grow an animal, that is quite grindy. I don't mind it just yet, you know? It's been fine. So, yeah. It's grindy but in a good way. Goon way, I mean. Grindy in a goon way is an interesting sentence. I don't know what to think about that. There's some shale. Are there any animals at all? I would like to see some animal. Okay, let's go up that hill and see, and then go down and back, because I don't see any animals. Let's have a quick lunch. And water if I can find it. Oh, I think I remembered this place. I did find some coal at some point. And also there was a bear that I think I killed. So there's probably not going to be that many animals here. Yeah, I should probably just leave. I should just leave. See if I can get some water along the way. You got a lawn base or a more artistic base? Like, you just lay everything out or build a wall and dude, have you not seen my base? You have not seen my base right now, I don't think. If you're asking that question, because it's cool. I put effort to make it look nice, and it's still not done. I still want to put more effort into it, but man, like I have like a proper like waterfall and everything. It's like I'm trying to make it look nice. I'll say that. Whoa, Mouse, thank you. 5 memberships. Hell yeah. Thank you. That's crazy. That's so nice. That's so kind of you, man. And then it's gonna spam because it's like a bunch of people. It's like a bunch of people are receiving it now. Okay, okay. Oh man. It's a very nice base. Reminds me of the Shire. The Shire. I guess so, yeah. It's kind of... Oh. Okay, but it's only gonna happen 5 times, right? It shouldn't keep happening forever. The membership thing. No, it keeps... Come on. It just keeps happening. I just noticed some locals here. I might want to go say hi to them. Let's drink some water before. Yeah, I noticed some locals. Yeah, busy with other stuff and too lazy to watch other ep. I will listen. At some point, hopefully in the next year, I will make a proper video. Yeah, and none of them are in the chat, lol. Yeah, of course, that's how it works for some reason. I mean, it's just luck based and stuff. Hello, local. Bye, local. What did he have? Raw long pig. I think that just means human, but I don't want to say anything about that. Cool. Cool. Locals. Already, you know, already doing stuff. Wonderful. All right. Good that I have a gun. I do appreciate the gun a lot. Gun is good. I think it's enough. I think I want to go back into my boat. And talking about my boat, where's my boat? Should be like here, right? Hello? I put the anchor down. Was it not here? I definitely went through this gap. Okay, it is here. It's just not rendering, of course. Was about to give 10. Oh man, I would say if you want to do like a money amount donation, you just do like a super chat. I think the super chats are better for like how much you actually give versus, you know, like I don't know, taxes. I don't know. I'm pretty sure just one big number is gonna be better than a bunch of small instances. But it looks impressive. I'll give you that when you do like a when you do like that. Oh, look at that orca. Nice. Yeah, but you don't have to donate anything at all. If you don't feel confident with your finances, you do not need to donate at all. Do not even think about it. Make sure you have your money first and then think about donating. Oh wow, you really stream for new weeks, few weeks non-stop. Yeah, I have been streaming for quite a while at this point. Every week I try to do it. Even when it's like really inconvenient for me, I still try to do it. When I do feel like actually sick, that's the one good excuse. Like if I'm actually sick, that ain't gonna happen. That is not gonna happen. So that is, I need to do more straight like that, I think. Yeah. I guess I'll go along the coast or something. Yeah, this should be fine. Because I do want to see land. I don't want to go to a spot where there's actually nothing in the middle of an ocean. Let's see, how's the climate? Still temperate climate here. Wow. That's impressive. Yeah. I guess if you want to check out what my base looks like, you can check the previous stream and just skip somewhere in the middle or something. I should be in my base, probably. Because I most of the time I was crafting stuff. And a big problem with my base right now is the fact that it's in the temperate climate and you get winters and then snow forms and then you can't really build stuff like aesthetically pleasingly. You have to just wait for summer again and then you can build without snow, which is kind of annoying. Oh wait, I haven't subbed so I don't see you upload. Yeah, well, it's interesting because past live streams, they're kind of different than videos. Like, it doesn't say, oh, new video by Mr. Z. It's just a past stream. So, yeah. I haven't touched this pack in 1 month, I think. Wow. You just gave up, man. You just gave up. No, it's fine. You play when you want to, and you play how much you want to. You don't need to worry about no, like, deadlines. That's the thing. You wanna enjoy the pack. Partially why I'm not making the LV circuits yet is because I just want to enjoy the current state of the game I have, and not try to push myself and do something that I, don't really feel like doing right now. I reach MV, make combustion generator, and I don't enter anymore. I feel like that's because you try to rush. I feel like the rush to like progress is something that burns you out way too quickly. Yeah, YouTube being YouTube, push some nonsense videos before the live stuff. Yep, exactly. But that's fine. I mean, it is what it is. It is what it is. I can't really argue with it. It's just how the algorithm works. I mean, I haven't uploaded an actual video in a very long time, so it makes sense that not a lot of stuff is being recommended because, I am an inactive YouTuber. You might say that, even though I stream every single week, twice a week. But, of course, there's other people that stream way more than me. I'm not saying that I'm the most active streamer. No, I don't burn out. My friends are dragging me into other games. Yeah, that's another thing. But it's so strange. If the thing you were playing is with your friends, then yeah, it makes sense. Because if your friends, leave and start doing other things, then it's gonna be it's not gonna feel great. Because then you're just left alone. But if it's a single player thing you're doing, then you can just have this as your like main thing, and then you have secondary things, which are the friends, doing stuff with your friends. Although it depends how you want to do it. Maybe you want to play stuff with your friends as the primary thing, and then figure it out from there. I feel like here there should be some snow animals, right? There should be some animals that I can hunt. I want to hunt some animals and make good clothing. Let's try and not get stuck somehow. Okay, I'm like really catching the wind here. Let's just do that. Let's do that, and then quickly lower the anchor. Sails. And it should be in place. It doesn't look like it, but the anchor is down. It is down, and it should stay here. Alright, let's see if I can find somebody to eat. Okay, maybe not to eat. Maybe just to get some leather. Leather and fur and stuff like that. What's it say about the climate? Subarctic. Okay, this is good. This is good. So that means there could be some proper animals here. Good thing I don't have friends. I can focus on what I want. Exactly. Ooh, what are you? Ah, that's just an ox. Is it a child? No, but it's fur. It's leather. It's hides. That's the only thing that matters. I should increase my entity rendering distance. Where's the entity distance? Performance, advanced. Entity distance. Let's do like 400%. So I can actually see the mobs. I would like to see the mobs before they see me. Honestly, I feel more chill to play alone. I used to play Against the Storm for years. Against the Storm. I feel like I've heard that. What is that? What is Against the Storm? I don't remember exactly. I feel like I know what it is, but I don't. This is what is the okay, so it is like I'm at minus not minus, I'm at 3.7 and it is going to reach minus 0.4, which is a reason for getting clothing. Also, that's a structure that's like buried. That's interesting. Is that an igloo? Nah, I don't think there's igloos. But I don't see any mobs. I guess I could put my airship down and explore with that. Before I do that, let's drink some water. Against the Storm is a city builder. City builder / tower defense. Ah, okay. That sounds fun. And immediately as I go into the air, I see, of course. There we go. Found caribou. Bye-bye. Oh, of course you. And you're just like walking up to me? Wow. The disrespect on this guy. Alright. Roguelike builder. Adapt to each map. Finish your missions. I don't think it was tower defense. How do you miss that? He dropped down one block, okay? Stop making fun of me. Stop making fun of me. I swear I'm good at shooting. Okay, now that one, he's just going up and down. I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. There's a bunch of donkeys as well. Okay, that was on him. The hitbox is just weird. Look at his... That's why I missed. Look at his hitbox. How's that fair? That's ridiculous. The hitbox is like a chicken, bro. That's a chicken hitbox. That ain't okay. It even says it has headshot damage, but that box does not even have a head. What are you talking about? Let me do a... What? And that didn't do enough damage? Really? What? 360! I'm just collecting leather. Okay, what's my temp? Still fine. I can explore for a bit. I want to find more caribou. I want to get 2 more, at least. At least 2 more caribou, and then I'm happy. Bro, don't even drop meat, lol. Yeah, he didn't drop meat because he was a juvenile, I think. He was like a pretty big juvenile, but still juvenile. And they do not drop meat. What the hell? That was not there a moment ago. I was literally just... Hello? Okay, that makes me want to get into my airship before doing anything. But no, I think I will snipe these guys before anything. Yeah, that was a good kill. Cause that guy looks scary. I don't know what is his deal, but okay, I think like mobs that have heads actually have headshot damage, so this is worth doing. You will need a most powerful weapon. I think I can kill it. Okay, no, it's the hitbox issue again. Yeah, okay. Cool. Wait, is there another one? There's another one. Yeah. No more. Wait, did he despawn? What? He just... I was literally looking at him. He despawned. Man, these mobs are crazy. I don't think I killed it, did I? I don't think I killed it. That's crazy. I mean, there could have been something hiding behind and I didn't even check. Bad strategist. It's me. Okay, let's just make sure that there's actually nothing left here. Nah, we're fine. Yeah, that was interesting. I don't think I need a railgun to kill it, but it definitely probably takes more shots than normal. I got a I got a whole backpack from that. Lion boots. Okay, but lion boots are not useful for me right now because they're like protection against other stuff. Small shard. That's for arrows. Okay, I don't really care about that. I think you despawned because you killed all the people. Oh, could be it. Could be it. I have a lot of people meat I don't want. I don't want any of this meat, in fact. Can I? Hold on. Sneeze. Oh, that was a sneeze. Spontaneous obliteration. He just felt so bad about everybody dying around. He was like, "Nah, I'm out of here." Okay. Let me recover from the sneeze. I heard it tastes like pork. I don't know. I don't want to try it. I don't want to try human meat. Rennet, I guess I'll keep. You can make, you know, milk. Not milk, but you can make cheese with it. Oh yeah, that's why I have slowness, because I have a backpack. I mean, can I put it in the airship? Wonder. I can put the backpack in the airship. Okay, so it's like a decent extra storage. My spoils of war. Sure, I'll keep all the things. Why not? How's my temperature? 3 degrees about. That's fine. Let's go look for more caribou. Let's see if I can do like a flyby shooting. Let's see if this works. I mean, it's funny because salute means health in Spanish, but we use that after a person sneezes. Yeah, it's like good health, basically. It's a very similar thing in Latvian as well. It's to good health. Yep, I can definitely do it while flying. I don't even need to get out of my airship. I thought the TFG have some different player HP bar, like a few hundred or something. So it used to be like a percentage thing, but then they changed it. So it actually changes with your diet, like the amounts are like proper. You can see my current my current veggie diet is something that gets me this much hearts, like 5.5, and that's it. If I would eat some meat right now as well, and cook the meat and eat it, then I would get more, but it is fine as is right now. I have enough health. Mostly the armor. I have really good armor. Red steel armor is like real fancy. So I don't really, it's not a problem, yeah. I just need 2 more caribou. That's all I ask. Just 2 more caribou. And that's just coal on the surface. That's cool. Is that? Okay, well those are like proper animals. He didn't even die, man. I don't know what that is, but actually I want to go down a bit because it said press again to jump out, so it might kick me out if I do that. Let's see. No. Those are dogs or something? No, they're not dogs. These are like, are those direwolves? No, direwolves are white and big wolves, basically. These are like tigers, some kind of tiger. Alright. Let's see. What kind of hides did they drop? Because they're not just wolves. Direwolves, really? What? Why is the fur white and black, but the animal itself is orange? What? Who thinks of this stuff? That's not a saber-tooth. I've seen a saber-tooth. It looked more like a saber-tooth than a direwolf, that's for sure, but I mean, I guess. I will put the... come on. I'll put the backpack in here so I don't have the slowness. Elephants. Yeah, maybe elephants. Yeah, in the Arctic, you know? Totally. I mean, it's as good a guess as anything, you know? It could be that. I just want 4 furs of the same type. Is that too much to ask? I just don't want to mix and match. I just want some more caribou. Now let's drink some coffee so I don't keep sneezing. Friends? I don't know, man. I don't think they're friends. They're predators, man. Saber-tooths are usually loners, but they do spawn in groups in this in this mod pack at least. I have seen them in my challenge where I started in the Arctic. No, gooners. No, no gooners here. I mean, okay, let's go more that way, I guess. I didn't check too far in that direction. Surely there's more, right? More animals to be exploited. Yeah, that's the meat that I dropped there. I guess I have a question. So I'm like making the video, I'm like doing voiceovers and stuff to make it entertaining, and I'm wondering what kind of video are you more interested in? A more like funny vibes, or more like chill vibes? Because the streams are really just chill vibes mostly. So I'm curious if you're more interested in like a video that's funny, where I try to make jokes and stuff and present it in an interesting way, but it's also funny, or a mix of both, maybe. Like, what are you guys into? As I'm kind of struggling with the decision of how to do it, because I started doing really, nah, I won't bother. There's just one wolf and then a bunch of baby wolves. I don't really care. Like the streams, but edited, I guess. No, I was thinking specifically about like the winter start challenge that I did. Of course, you haven't seen any of the footage, but it's like it has to be a lot of voiceovers simply because of the way I was talking at the time. Not a lot of it is that entertaining. The streams are chill and fun. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. Horse. Should I check the speeds of the horses? Nah. Too lazy. It's like, it would take forever to get them home from here, I think, as well, so. Execution. I just need all the leather. Alright, 2.1 degrees. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna make at least the caribou. Is the caribou one better, or is the direwolf better? This one is 5 warmth and 1.5 insulation. And the caribou is 6 warmth and 1.5. So the caribou is better. Right? Yeah, it's just straight up better. 15 speed horses. Imagine. Yeah, all 3 of them are maxed out horses. Literally the most perfect horse you could see in the world. And I killed them. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. That would happen. Alright, quickly. Boots, pants, cap, and the tunic. There we go. All of the clothing pieces. And then let's make the thing. So do this. Oh, I put the string. The string is in my boat. Well, there's another horse. I don't really care. It's just one horse. It is, you know, snowing now. Oh, boy. Okay. That's not a good sign, is it? I hope that's not gonna cause any big problems. Yeah. I do need to get back to my sailboat now. Yeah, I can manage in these conditions. It's not too bad. Imagine getting lost and freezing to death before making the clothes. Don't say that. Just don't say that. Why would you say these words? Do you want that to happen? Is that what you're saying? You want me to freeze to death? Is that what you want? It is a snowstorm, so I'm kind of panicking ever so slightly, but it shouldn't be that bad. I should not be dropping that quickly in temperature. It should be fine. And especially because when I'm in this airship, I can't see the actual temperature that I'm at right now. So that's great. That's great. I mean, getting lost when you have distant horizons is not that easy. I can still manage, definitely. It's just that if I can find my ship now, that's the real question. Oh, that was a lag spike. I think it's more back. I really hope it's more back than you're trying to find rose quartz? Right now, yeah. Well, in the long run, yes, but right now I'm trying to find my ship again. Because my ship has string on it, and then I can use that string to make proper clothing, which I do not have right now, and I might start freezing to death soon. Okay, there we go. I got actually pretty scared. My ship was not gonna be here, but it is. Yeah, the snowstorms do lower visibility. It's not that bad. Actually, look at the temperature. I wasn't even freezing. I'm fine. There's nothing to worry about. Can I not glitch, please? Can you not glitch? Okay. Alright. Let's make some clothing. Let's make the caribou hood. Let's make the... I think it's like that. The parka, and then with these two pieces I should be plenty warm already. Let's see, temperature. Oh yeah, look at that, up to 16. So now I'm not gonna freeze, that's for sure. So now I can just get out of here, take this backpack, put it in a chest. Don't update the last, then, because last update got even harder for like finding rose quartz. Did they make it more difficult? That's not great. Also, it seems like I can't put the backpack into my boat, so what I will do is just empty it out and put all the loot in like a chest, because I don't care about it that much, honestly, the backpack itself. So I'll just you know what, I'll just place it down. Okay. This horizon insufficient memory detected. Yay! Great. What's my... Sure. Whoa! I just set myself to creative. Accidentally. I tried to do F3. To do, like, the stats here. What does it say about memory? I've set it to 10 gigabytes. I mean... If that ain't enough, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna hope... Okay, so this is kind of weird with the... You're saying don't update the last because it gets more difficult to get rose quartz. However, I feel like it's kind of like a cheating of a mission kind of thing, where if you do like intentionally do that because it is more difficult, then you're basically cheating. And in my mind, that's cheating rather. And I don't really want to do that. So if I wouldn't have gone out into this expedition and you told me that, I would probably update and only then go into the expedition to like search, you know, different places, because I want to experience the game. I want to do stuff. I want to experience the game as it is, not like the easy version of the game. Because if they update it, that means they have a different version of like what they want the game to look like, right? So you would wanna play the game that they want you to play, I think. And it seems like I'm experiencing pretty big lag spikes, and it's a slideshow. It's actually a slideshow. Okay, the backup finished. Maybe that's gonna be better now. Please be better. 10 minutes for a backup, by the way. I'm still experiencing a slideshow. Slideshow. I should probably save and quit. I should save. I should leave the world. I hope the boat isn't gonna, like, fly off next time. Please let me at least save. Please let me save. Please let me save. It's never gotten this bad before. But I've never gone, like, exploring. I did go exploring, but... Yeah, why did that not happen last time when I went exploring? I did go to, like, the south and Brazil, you know? And it didn't get this bad. This is interesting. Okay, I can save it. Please let me save it. Please let me save it. Please let me save it. I mean, it should be fine even without the proper save, but I want to do a proper save. I like being thorough. Save and quit. I feel like just saving and then reloading the world should fix the RAM allocation. If that doesn't, then that's not great. But it should fix it. I hope. I real hope. Really, really hope. Man, it's taking so long to even just click the button. Yeah, it takes 10 minutes to make a backup. I should make the backups a bit, like, rarer. They're happening too often, I think. It's been saving for 10 minutes already. It's crazy. Come on, slideshow. Slideshow, stop it. Okay. This, if anything, this has been a good, like, reason for me to actually set up my secondary PC to be ready to, like, host the world, host the server of the world. Because that way, at least some of the strain gets put off of my PC and onto the second one. Because, yeah, what I have right now is not not ideal. Everything on the same PC. Come on, guys! Save! You can do it! Can you even hear me right now? I wonder. If you guys can hear me, say something in the chat. Acknowledge that you can still hear me, that I'm still here. I'm just trying to not touch my PC to make sure nothing goes wrong, you know. Yes, we can. Okay, that's good. That's great. That's fantastic. Just give me, like... Nope, no one can hear you. Oh yeah, okay, well that's not good. I should probably fix that then. Yeah, but it's like, yeah, definitely I should set up my second PC for that. This is not great. Not great. Why is it taking so long? I mean, I know that when I click save and quit, normally it takes a couple minutes to save fully. But man, is this slow. Do I just force quit it? Is that a good idea? Should I force quit? I hope I mean, it's not doing the, oh, it's not responding, you know? So it is doing stuff, it's just very slow. Because the backup, I think the backup is done though. Like it shouldn't like cause any extra lag. The backup is done. It should have been making my game lag while it was doing the backup. That makes sense, but why is it so slow now? I know it's slow because, you know, save and quit. It usually is. It takes a while. But by now, it should be done. It should have been done by now. And this is what you get for playing modded Minecraft. And then slapping shaders and distant horizons on top of that. That's the real problem. Man, I gave Minecraft 10 gigabytes of RAM. 10 gigabytes of RAM, and distant horizons is like, nah, that's not enough. It did say memory problems, yeah. It did say memory problems. So I should have just saved right then and there as I saw that. I didn't think it would get so bad. I didn't think it would become a slideshow. Because I've had this kind of problem before, which is, oh, memory too full. But then it just kind of fixes itself. So like it realizes there's a problem, but it fixes itself and it's fine. So I don't know. I think at this point I maybe want to just force quit it. It's been a while. I don't think it's reacting. Yeah, if I click a couple times, it just does not responding. Oh well. Let me just end the task. And that's not great. That's not great. Yes. Let's try again. Let's try again. Also, change my wallpaper to something more more wintry to remind myself that it is actually winter outside. Because I'm a gamer that doesn't go outside, and I forget. I gave Minecraft 16 gigabytes RAM, and I would still get out of memory errors if I turned distant horizons on. Yeah, maybe I should lower the distance from like 300 chunks to something more reasonable. I never see your wallpaper. It used to be like a black hole, a cool black hole. I don't change it very often though. Yeah. Also, I've customized my windows to look a bit cleaner, so like there's no taskbar, and like this is all like glassy, as you can see. It's like a transparent glassy thing. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Horizon? Like GTNH? Wait, when did I say Horizon? When did I say Horizon? For the distant horizon. Okay. Okay. That took me way too long. I did set it to 256 chunks though. Yeah, I think that's the biggest problem that I'm facing right now. It's not that I'm doing it, it's just, yeah. 2012, 2025, like normal people. Yeah, like that, I like civilized humans, I set the date to day, month, year, you know, because from small number to big number makes sense to me. There's some uncivilized people that you gotta teach them, you know. You gotta teach those. I don't want to say the word freak, but you know, they love feet. That's all I'll say. They love their feet. Now this part is gonna take like a minute or so at least. This is the one part about modded Minecraft that always will be the same. To launch the game takes forever. Load the world takes forever. There's just so much to load. Like, it takes so much. Not 2025 1220. No. I mean, that's also acceptable. But the thing that truly is not acceptable is month, date, year. That is just not acceptable by any means. It makes no sense. You're just trying to confuse people. Even like the Japanese 2025 1220 it's better than the EU type. What do you mean better than the EU type? Are you talking about American? More like chill and information, like this and that. What are you referencing to right now? I'm confused. Are you talking about like something we talked about like years ago at this point? Did you pause the stream? I feel like you might have paused the stream at some point. I'll set it to 200 chunks now, not 300. 300 was too much. My game was not very happy. Okay. Oh. Did I? So I have the clothing. But yeah, it didn't save properly. I don't have my airship. I don't have my airship. Like, there was a backpack here as well that I placed, but I don't really care about the backpack. The only thing I care about is my airship that got deleted. And also some of the loot I found is also gone. Like the furs and stuff. I can get more of those and fine. That's fine. But the airship is definitely just gone. I picked it up, I think. Did I not? No, I left it here. Okay. Restore the backup. That's fine. I'll just park my boat again. Make sure it doesn't go anywhere. No, this is parked. Yeah. Listen. Do I? I'll just cheat in the thing again. I'll just cheat in the airship. It's fine. It had a couple of the augments, a couple of the upgrades that I need to also get, which is, you know, slightly annoying. But it should be fine. Do I have, like, the bullets and stuff that I put in here? But if I have those, then oh, come on. I didn't mean to drink that. Yeah, I have all my bullets. Yeah, that's fine. Oh man, I answered your question in the past. I just resume and really embarrassing. Yeah, I thought you were talking about the types of videos. I was like, wait, that would make sense. That response would make sense, you know? So that's why I realized. Did you pause? Did you pause the stream at some point? Oh, that's funny. It's not cheating because you're recovering your things. Yeah, no, that's the thing. I don't see it as, like, actual cheating. This is just, I'm dealing with the game's, you know, nonsense. It's modded Minecraft. That's specifically why I always leave cheats on, so that if something like this happens, I can always just manually fix it. So I do need an airship. Like a proper airship. There you go. And it had upgrades. At immersive. I had the pipes, not 64 though. I had the industrial gears, just one. I had the steam-powered aircraft engine. Did I make this? I did make this, yes. Just one of those. And I think that's it. I don't think I had any more upgrades. It was just these three. Right? Yeah, I never made this. This I never made. This... Minus 20% engine power, but more fuel... Oh, less fuel. Okay, I see. So it's super efficient, but yeah. Yeah, I don't think I made anything else at all. This is everything I had. And I have plenty of coke, so it's fine. I could just... Yeah. Let's just fix this real quick. Weapon slot, banner slot, died. Yeah, just the 3 upgrades I could even get, so it's fine. Alright. And I was about to leave, so... Yeah. I do have my clothing that I got. That's good. And everything else should be fine. Now I should be able to leave. Man, it's so tricky sometimes to find the right slot. I mean, it's just tedious. Like, if you cheat once, why not cheat the endgame without the grind? Feels bad playing like that. Exactly. That's why the only reason you should... the only way you should play is in a way that you don't feel cheap when doing so. Which is why I said the thing about the rose quartz. Like, oh, if I wanted to be really efficient with my time, I'm like trying to minimize the amount of effort I have to spend, I would probably do the thing intentionally where you don't update just to get the easiest recipes and then update after you've done the thing. But that is something I find cheap. I'm not gonna update right now just to make it easier, like just to make it harder. Because it would also take a lot of time and a lot of fidgeting. Like, updating the pack is not something you just do out of the blue. Like, it takes time. You need to spend at least, like, I don't know, like 30 minutes minimum. Because you need to make sure the configs are correct. You need to make sure your base is working fine. You need to make sure all the mods actually updated. You need to make sure you add the client-side mods that you want. All the configs need to be updated. It's not easy. There's a lot of things that need to be done. Yeah, save that time, enjoy the game. I'm just playing. If it happens that I do it like the easier way, that's fine. If I do it the harder way, that's fine. Like, for example, there was the water wheel change at some point where it made water wheels more difficult to make after the update, but I still updated right, like, as soon as I could, basically, before the streams, and then I had to deal with the more difficult thing, but I was fine with that. Also, whoa, that difference in the... And the ground was, it looked scary. It was like 2 different ground types. Subarctic still. Yeah, there's a lot of, interesting stuff here. You're going back to the base? Not right now. I'm still going out and trying to explore more. I want to find rose quartz. That's what I'm looking for. Just rose quartz and also a lot of leather. I want to kill a lot of things, get a lot of leather. I think a lot of the leather I got actually got deleted there. Didn't save properly. Oh well. Yeah, but I didn't do any other like real changes, so don't the food spoil? It does, but garlic specifically, as you can see, it lasts a year, just in the vest, in this, lunchbox that I have, so it's not that bad. Also, can I, no! Okay, it stops when you get out. Okay. Yeah, because I couldn't move properly. It was like fidgety, it didn't work, okay. It was scary for a moment. I just need to get back into the seat. Yeah, I should be fine now. Which way was I going? Oh, it should be pretty easy to check like that with the map, right? As long as I'm, Wait, it doesn't even render the cursor. Oh, that's not great. That's really not great. I thought it would. Okay, well, I'm gonna go to the islands. I'm a weirdo. If I play with ESDF instead of WASD? ESDF. If you got used to playing like that, I mean, it's not the usual way people play. I wouldn't say you're a weirdo. WSD, I use 2468. What? 2468. How do you even use all those keys with your fingers? 2468. That's ridiculous. No, that's weird. That's weird. That's unreasonable. I don't see how you even do that. What? ESDF. ESDF is basically the same letters as WSD, it just shifted over by one. That's fine. It's just more keys you have access to. I can see that making sense, but the numbers? No. Basically, you lay on your keyboard. Yeah, I guess so. You just... That's so bizarre. Oh, numpad. Oh, lefty. That makes more sense. I thought you were just I thought you were like just putting them on the number row. No, that makes a bit more sense. That makes a bit more sense. That's funny. Okay, where do I even go? I feel like I can't go that way because the wind doesn't like me right now. I don't think I can go that way. Oh, actually I can. I can. Yeah, I use the keyboard the long way. That sounds so funny. But lefties can use the directional keys? You mean the arrows? I don't know if it's a good experience to use the arrows. Like, it doesn't seem like it would be great. It doesn't seem like a great experience. I do have my navigation things still, so that should be fine. Oh, sunrise. Beautiful. Gotta get some cinematics. I used to use arrow keys to drive in GTA Vice City. Yeah. We can, but not a lot of extra keys nearby for ease of use. Yeah, that's the problem with the arrow keys, mostly, I think. Is that, you know, just have less keys around for other uses. I think I need to go towards that continent type thing. I think I need to go there. That makes more sense. My brother is a lefty. He uses IJKL. IJK. Yeah, IJKL is a bit more understandable to me in my brain. Can I catch the wind? How do you... Hello? Wind. Okay, I can at least go this way a bit. Alright, that's fine. I'm actually ambidextrous? That's cool. Yeah, it's like really rare to have that. I feel like a lot of older people, like for example my grandpa, he was also a lefty, and in school they just kind of forced him to use the right hand because it was like the Soviet Union time that he grew up in, and so he just was forced to deal with that stuff. In there they didn't allow you to be a lefty. Nowadays they have it good, you know. You can actually be who you are, and you don't have to suffer because of that. Open inventory is enter, run is 7, jump is right, crouch. Or jump is right? Or jump is something. Right, crouch is down. Yeah. Yeah. It's interesting. Different methods. In my country, lefty considered more smart than righty. Yeah, but that's just superstition and stuff. Like, surely there's no... surely you would know that... You would think that there's no difference, right? It's just... There's no... It's just... It's nothing. It's like... It's nothing. It's like your hair color or something. It literally means nothing. Your eye color means nothing. Your hair color means nothing. Because everything is made for right-handed people. Oh, you think left-handed people are smarter because they have to adapt more, so their brain adapts more? I mean, science prove left to use your left brain more often. More. I don't know about that. I haven't done any research into it, so I couldn't tell you. Okay, I guess I gotta do very slow. Gotta go forwards very slowly. Yeah, this is the one problem with the sailboats, is if you're trying to go to where the wind is coming from, it's kind of tricky. You gotta do some weird diagonals. Can't just go straight. Whereas the rowboat, you can just go exactly where you need to. I said it because I had to learn to use the right. Yeah, that's how it goes in the modern world. If 90% of people are gonna be one way, then everything is going to be made for those right, you know, 90% of people. You're not gonna make a lot of stuff. There are like specific products made just because, like, hey, scissors for left-handed people. You know, they do that. That is a thing that people make. You can buy that. The only thing I can't do left-handed is writing. Anything else, I'm ambidextrous. Well, then you're not really ambidextrous now, are you? No, I get it. There's differences. There's differences. It's like more difficult. You're like doing you're living in hard difficulty, you know? Makes sense. Existing in difficulty hard. It's still subarctic. Interesting. Hmm. I can write with the left, but I write better and more fast with the right. 15 years of school, I guess. Yeah, it's like what do you get used to as well. That's kind of what I meant with my grandpa as well. Like, he does a lot of things with his left hand, and used to, I guess. He's no longer with us, but like a lot of things you do with the right, a lot of things you do with the left, and it basically just depends on what you got used to doing. And that's about it. Come on, just keep going forwards. There we go. Get some momentum. I can write left-handed, but the calligraphy looks ugly. Dude, I'm right-handed, and when I write right-handed, my calligraphy looks ugly. Like, it's normal. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're fine. My writing is bad. My writing is real bad. So I just to make it like 100% understandable, no chance of misunderstanding anything. I sometimes write, if it's like a really small field where you have to write your name or something, I sometimes just literally just do like, how do you say this in English? Like all caps, you know? Like there's no calligraphy. It's just the letters as simple as they can be, so you can't mix it up. Impossible. I write in all caps. That sounds so funny. But it's kind of true. Sometimes I do. Alright, now I want to get a fence. I don't want to get out. Lower that, lower that. Lower that. Okay, that should be everything. I can also tie it up if I want to. Isn't it like here somewhere? Where do I... Wait, what? Where did I click to tie it up? Surely somewhere at the front, right? Huh? Oh, so there we go. At these things here. So computer letters. Yeah. That's funny. Alright, I did see some underwater crystals here. I want to go check them out. I do want the saw. And I don't have water breathing, so I just have to be a bit careful about that. And just before anything, also check this. Okay. I have them. I have them here. What time is it on stream right now? It is 1:42. 1:42. Remember that. I looked at the thing at 1:22. Let's put the gun away. I don't think I'll need that. Saw. Mining hammer. Mining hammer, yes. Alright, let's drink. Before. Let's eat. And I think I might want to make some doors. I think that makes sense. Make some doors. That way, you know, I can do a bit of cheesing, but only a bit. Do buried treasures still exist? I don't think so. Also, look at this. Sea ice. Can I harvest this with the saw? I can. Sea ice. Look at that. Nothing you can do with it, but, you know, it's cool. Maybe just keep a souvenir, you know? Just one block. Also, every time you do that, you get one ice shaving. Which means you can have infinite ice shavings that way. Kind of funny. Don't really need it, but... Now, where did I see it? It was a bit back here somewhere, right? I hate how the boat stops rendering so quickly. It scares me a bit. Lick it? Nah, I'm good. Used for the fridge? Sea ice is not, but blue ice and packed ice, I think you can use for a specific lunchbox, like a cooling lunchbox. If I look at the recipes, yes, there's this cooling lunchbox, only needs red steel plates, which I have. And then this one can be later made into an electric lunchbox. So, yeah. That's pretty cool. I'm not gonna find that one again, I don't think. I did see, like, one of those crystals where you have a rose quartz inside, but I don't think I'm gonna find it again. I think I traveled too far away from it at this point. Nah. I'm just gonna go back. Okay, what's my temps? Okay, so it is going down. So I do need to find more animals. I do need to find more animals to you know, get the furs from. I don't think the orca is aggressive. I don't think orcas are aggressive towards me. They've never been aggressive before, so I'm just going off the fact that it's probably consistent, at least. Okay, there's some hostiles I saw. Yep, they're chasing me. Okay, great. Okay. There we go. Got some more dire wolves, I guess, because apparently they're dire wolves, not what they look like, but where was the other bunch of items? Because there were more items. I didn't collect all of them. Did I? I guess I did. I didn't feel like it, but okay, temperature's fine. Yeah, so because I was so wet, that's the real problem. I was like super duper wet, and that was causing problems for my temperature. They're just dolphins with other skin. I see. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, killing the endemic fauna. Wow, that sounds fancy. Endemic fauna. And I do see the gem thing again now. But I do want to just find them on the surface. That would just make my life so much more easier. Yeah, I should be fine to just fly around with my airship for a while now. And then, of course, yeah, it also deleted the coke. I will just get... Because it deleted coke. This is not cheating. This is not cheating. The coke got deleted. This was not my decision to do that. Are you on an Easter Island? I guess so. There are these moai. Moai. I do need to try and remember which of these islands I'm at right now. Okay, there's an ox. That's something. Hello, ox. I will just proceed to murderize you. Yeah, that's the only one. I guess so. It's a really cold Easter Island, but yes. But those geodes should spawn above ground as well, not just underwater. As far as I understand, at least. This is quite beautiful. That is a volcano. Yes, it is. I mean, you're gonna see by the beautiful glow. It is most definitely a volcano. So I just have to go back to these islands and it should be fine. Find my boat there. Onto this frozen beach. Are there really no geodes on the surface? I think they do spawn on the surface, right? I really hope so. Also, maybe I should go a bit lower so I can see if there's any animals that spawn. Give them more chances. They should spawn on the surface, yeah. It might be covered by snow, yes, but it still looks like a big ball of ice. Like, you would be able to see it. Yes, caribou. Wonderful. And also one of those giant beasts. I want to kill it just to see what it drops. Oh, it does die in one shot. Look at that. Oh my god, there were a lot of these people in one spot. Jesus. Okay. Does this guy have a name? He has a name. And it's all gibberish. Alright. Yeah, it's literally a giant ball. Giant ice ball. You don't have the Bombay? No, I don't have the Bombay. I didn't think it would be necessary. Maybe it was. I don't know. I'm starting to think that there's an actual use to it. Did they just come out from inside it? No, they had spawned all in the same spot. Not like all around the area, just all in one spot, and then they flew in all different directions. Let's see what kind of stuff I got from them. Nightshade berry. They drop berries. Wow. Okay. So yes, I don't really care. Arrow of poison? Wow. These guys don't mess around. Small hide. I think the only thing the big guy dropped is literally just hides. Now. Just hides. But that's okay. I want hides. Primitive explosives. Wow. Alright. Don't care about that. I want to kill these caribou that were just here a moment ago. Surely they're not gone yet. Tiny hitbox. Remember that. Tiny hitbox. Don't really care about that. Cranberries. Caribou fur. That's what I want. I want caribou fur. So I can finally make full set of clothing. I mean, if I can get this close to this guy, maybe I should just use my knife? No, not the knife. The butchery knife, yes. I don't think it's going to give you more leather, but at least more meat, which I don't really care about, so... Does it make sense to do this? Wait, it did drop 2 caribou fur this time. Maybe it makes sense to do that. Or maybe normally they can also drop 2 caribou fur. I don't know. It definitely drops more. It definitely drops more. That's pretty good. Alright, back to my airship. And let's find a blue ball. Love the fact that he barely arrived on the continent and he's already killing the natives. Of course! I mean, I have a gun. What else am I supposed to do? I'm role-playing as the British right now. And I'm doing a good job at it, if I might add. Looking for blue balls? Yeah, I'm getting blue ball, trying to find blue balls. What is this? And then just silence after that. Alright, well I got enough stuff to make the clothing, so the freezing is not going to be a problem. Because with the caribou clothing, I'm pretty sure I can just survive any conditions. Well, at least in the cold, I mean. Man, I really don't see any balls. Where are they at? Have you tried harder? Oh, right. I didn't think about that. Okay, from now on, I'm gonna try harder, okay? I don't see it. I am trying harder, actively. It doesn't seem to be making a difference. Hello. Hello, Manish pal. How you doing? Oh. I'm currently trying to find ice balls. What's the word for someone who is bald, but because they cut the hair? Bald. Yeah, it's just bald. Or like a really short cut would be like a buzz cut, but that's not bald. Like shaved, fully shaved, shaved head, maybe. Ooh, more caribou. Oh, so many caribou. I want them. I want them all. Let's land my ship. And let's definitely do it with the butchery knife. That's more efficient. Okay, how many have? 6 caribou fur. Okay. Okay, there's a polar bear. I should probably deal with this guy first. Good. Yak. And then this caribou ran all the way up here. Thank you for your service. Let's check at the top. Missed the last streams. Exams was there. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm preparing for low voltage. Specifically preparing for really, really good storage system. With the, you know, like I need rose quartz for that, and rose quartz you can find really far up north. So I'm trying to find these big balls that full of ice, big balls of ice full of rose quartz. So yeah, that's what that's what I'm doing right now. Pretty good, pretty good. You hear about Hypixel block-like revised game? I heard about it from the I knew about it from the very start, man. Also, what? Oh, if you hold the iron cane when you get in, you're just gonna land on top of it. That's funny. I've been hyping Hytale in my mind for a while, but at some point I stopped because it was like, ah, man, let's just be realistic. It's never gonna happen. And then the original guy just said, yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna buy it and let's just release it, you know? So yeah, only 7 years later, better than never. But the thing is, it wasn't really the guy's choice. Like, it would not have happened if the original guy didn't want to buy it off of Blizzard. I would, yeah. It's, the original guy is the guy that saved it. And I'm gonna give it some time. I don't think I'm gonna play it right away as soon as it is, like, available, because it is going to be, like, a very early access at the start. And I just have better things to do than to play, like, super duper early access games right now. They announced that game in 2015. Yeah, that's, and there was a lot of hype around that. And a lot of channels on YouTube that were literally just like, oh, Hightail news, and like we're gonna show all the news, and then there was like no news, so they just like kind of made up stuff. Not even made up stuff, not really made up stuff. They're just like trying really hard to like find something to talk about, but it's just really difficult when you don't get any news. I was starting high school when they announced it. Now I'm in university. Yeah, a hunt. Yes, a hunt. Not haha. Ooh, man. Where are the geodes? They're just not spawning. Am I doing something wrong? Okay, before I do any more exploration, I do think I need to let the chunks load. The LODs a bit better. And also my temps. My temps are fine. Could I make it right now if I wanted to? Or did I leave all the string and stuff? I did leave all the string and stuff back at my boat. Again. Let's put the leather types in here that I have. Just to keep organized a bit better. And I don't need any of the meat. All the meat is just whatever. I don't need meat. Berries, don't care. Berries, don't care. Alright. Also, ice shavings, really don't care. Oh boy. Have you considered trying even harder? I have considered it, but this just seems like so much effort, so I don't want to do it. Yeah, like 10 times more harder? Ugh, that's so much harder, though. Okay, I'm gonna check out this forest. Maybe they spawn in forests and not in these big, wide open areas. Although, is that not one? No, that's made of stone, right? Yeah, that's made of stone. I'm gonna check out the forest. Maybe they spawn in the forests more often. I don't know. Oh, more caribou, though. I want that. I want all the leather I can get. That looks like powder snow right there. Looks like danger. Danger zone. Don't want to step in that. Snowant. Eh. Alright, while I'm landed, I guess I could restock on my water supplies. Because this is fresh water. Yep. Yeah, these water bottles are really nice. I gotta say, I'm enjoying it. Yeah, this is definitely powdered snow, right? I wonder if I can, pick it up? Yeah, powdered snow bucket. And I can't stand on it, of course. Any uses for it? No, not really. Huh. Should I mean, like, it's really difficult to get this. Because you have to travel all the way out here to where it's, like, super duper cold. And you have to bring a proper bucket, which is, like, a pain to make. So, I don't know if I... Should I keep this? You can refresh your balls with that in the summer. Yeah. I'm gonna keep it as a trophy, or, like, a, you know, cool thing for now. And do the thing I said before, which is trying to explore the... Oh no, it's gonna start snowing. And I'm not gonna be able to see anymore. Okay, you know what? That means I'll be going back the way I came. Back to my boat. Raise the cold ball. Yeah, there's no cold balls. I don't see any cold balls. I think I'm gonna have to go underwater and collect the ones I had nearby of the boat. That's the only way. Cold blue balls. I'm literally getting cold blue balls. Backup starting. Great. We'll see how long that takes this time. Oh, there's more caribou. I need all the leather. Can't say no to this. Well, I could, but I don't wanna, so. Come on, slow down. You know what? I'm gonna do this so I can run up to you faster. That canyon looks pretty tough in the middle of the cold wasteland. Yeah, I mean it's a river. It's a river, not a canyon. It's still, I mean, is that, what is the definition of a canyon even? I am not fully certain, so I can't really speak about that. I don't think so. Now, just a small suggestion. Even if no one ever suggested, but good sir, have you thinking or considering trying even harder? Man, for a moment I thought you were gonna give me like genuine advice. You actually got me, man. You got me. I thought you were gonna be like, oh, have you considered doing this thing that helps? Yeah. Oh well. Ya got me. Ya got me. Okay, I'll try to take a slightly different path. I know I could just follow the river all the way to the ocean and then just keep going along the coast. Go back, but I'm gonna try and see maybe there's something more inside this place. Haha, he trolled you. He did. That he did. Yeah, this is the one thing I'm not a huge fan of about these shaders, is during like snowstorms, it does not work well with the distant horizons. Like the distant horizon chunks feel like they should be doing some other stuff, but they are not. They should have more shadows, more darkness, but oh well, such is life. Dude, I'm getting blue balled like crazy right now. In the fact that I'm not getting blue balls. It's also going to be more difficult to see properly, of course, but... yeah, there's just no blue. No blue. Ah. But the feel is real nice, though. It's not harsh, but still feel the wind and stuff. Yeah, nah. That I agree. The winds... the snowstorm is fine for, like, you know, movement. I don't have any problems with that. It's the aesthetics, as you can see, this border of chunks. This is my actual render distance, and then beyond that is distant horizons, and you can see that very clearly because of the way the shader treats snowstorms. I could try to tweak the settings for how dark it gets during these snowstorms and stuff, because you have a lot of customization with that, but it's a lot of effort. And you rarely have like snowstorms when you're like exploring, so it's not that big of a deal. I'll just accept it. Or maybe the snowstorm is giving a blue tint to normal stone balls. No. There's none of these are snow. Like, I know what they look like. They are bigger than these snow, the boulders that I find. Way bigger than the boulders. I think I just have to do the ones that are underwater. Because I just can't find anything else. And if I'm strategic with how I do it, I think it should also not be that painful to do. We'll see. We'll see. Or the blocks in general. I wish it were possible to paint the stones in vanilla. Yes. Some kind of painting option would definitely be really nice. Like in Terraria, you have the option to paint stuff, and people are so creative with that stuff. Like, they make so many cool things. Have you looked down? Maybe the blue ball was the friends we made along the way. Yeah, totally the friends we made along the way. Yeah. Okay, the snowstorm is actually making it real difficult to spot them underwater, though. That's kind of a problem. Maybe I'll go to the original one that I saw before and see if I can locate that. Yeah, but Terraria is absolutely peak. Terraria is peak. It still has some flaws, definitely. I won't say it's perfect, but for example, the fact that they just have stack sizes that go up to 9,999 is so nice in comparison to Minecraft. Like, it's so limiting. The things people want to do in Minecraft are so much, like, different than what the devs are intending the game to be, like, as a possibility. Because stack sizes are, like, really crucial for, like, having freedom. You need decent stack sizes so you can actually build cool stuff. And they just haven't made it, nice. Okay. Temperature. Yeah, if I'm wet, it goes to -11, and that's a problem. Okay. In that case, I have to go back to my boat. I can't do this just quite yet, because I'm just gonna freeze to death otherwise. You watched the AI they added in Bedrock? What did they add, mate? What AI? What AI? Can we get GTNH in Terraria though? It seems like Terraria is less tech mods and more boss fighting mods, you know? That it's just the identity of the game is a bit different than Minecraft. It's more more like RPG stuff. Okay, let's get some string, and I don't think I need leather. No, I do need leather because it also uncrafted some of the leather armor that I made, of course. So wonderful. Magic too. Yeah, of course, magic. Can't forget the magic. Oh, that's ice. I thought that was not ice. I thought that was snow. Throw out some of the meat because I really don't need the meat. And then I need to make which I need the pants and then the boots. I think it's kind of AI helper, I think, but I don't look into it far enough. Yeah, that's just. Granted, I have almost no experience, but doing tech stuff in Terraria seems like it'd be a lot more finicky due to the small tile size. The tile size is not the problem. It's the 2D aspect, I think. It's more difficult to set up interesting, intricate stuff like that in 2D in the 2D that Terraria is in. Because you have a lot of interesting things like Factorio. Factorio is 2D, but it's just a different kind of 2D, where everything is a massive plane where you can build stuff, and it has smaller tile sizes, but it doesn't actually change anything, really. It's good. The tile sizes are good. Good tile sizes. Also, why is my backpack not opening? Oh, it's just lagging, of course. And it opens 700 times. Again, insufficient memory? Ugh. Okay, but this time I'll actually save before it becomes a slideshow. Okay. Terraria base is always a lawn base. Not necessarily. I do, when I play Terraria, I do try to build nice. Like, I try to actually make proper houses that aren't just like the skyscraper full of square boxes, you know? Those are boring. Or the other options like the speedrunner buildings that people do, which are like the least amount of effort just to keep the NPCs in there. And they're also like not nice. Like, I don't do that stuff. It's not entertaining. That's why there's a lot of magic mods in Minecraft that looks like Terraria stuff. Yeah, because people play Terraria and then they're like, oh man, I want this in Minecraft. And then they just mod it. You can build pretty house in Terraria. Definitely. There's way more like small detailed decorational things you can make that aren't like super duper expensive either. You have way more details you could do, which is the really nice part that I enjoy a lot. The detail work you can do. So I need pants. Okay, and I also need boots, right? Boots. I just remember the crafting recipe because I'm a gamer. You know how it is, just a gamer. Alright, let's put this here. Caribou. string. Okay, like that. Yes, caribou boots. And then the pants, probably like this. Yeah. Okay, now I can keep all this stuff in here. Okay. Equip this. Equip that. And now my temperature should update any moment now. Yeah, passively it goes up to 16. If I drop into the water, how cold does it get? It's still minuses, so it is going to be tricky. It is going to make it tricky to go exploring those underwater gem places. Well, you can build nice stuff in general. Yeah, you always can build nice stuff. It's just how easy it is. And some people say it's kind of difficult in Terraria, just because I think you need to have some experience with Terraria. And then you can build stuff nice. So, like, the first time you're gonna play, it's most likely not gonna look nice, because you just... because you just haven't learned the game yet. You need to learn it, and then you can do that. Cobalt brass hoe? Oh, I got that from one of the guys. Cobalt brass hoe. Huh. Cobalt brass. It's just brass. I don't really care about brass. It has a bit of cobalt, I guess? It's like, what's the alloy? Liquid cobalt, liquid aluminum silicate, and liquid brass. Ain't no way these villagers or, like, native people made liquid cobalt brass. That's just... no. No! I refuse to believe that. That's just not right. Minecraft players, I will add this mod because it's pretty. Terraria players, I'm going to install this mod that adds 20 bosses, each one harder than the last. Yeah. You can make easy brass. This is not bronze. This is brass. And this is not normal brass. This is that one that requires aluminum silicate and cobalt. Aluminum silicate, cobalt, and brass. That's what I mean. No way they made this themselves. No way. Cobalt bass in your mouth. Got him. Jesus, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. I gotta leave. I gotta leave. Okay, let's see if I can land in the same spot again. Maybe I can make an air pocket under there. I hope I can make an air pocket, but we'll see. They're an LV probably. Bro, they have beasts, man. I don't know. I don't think they're an LV. I don't think they're an LV. They have, like, primitive clothing and stuff. Okay. Anyways. Nonsense aside, let's try and land on this thing again. I do like how relatively easy these things are to maneuver. I'm a big fan of that. It's, like, not hard. Alright. Am I ready? Am I ready to go? I don't have my ore sack on me, of course. Of course. I always forget everything I need to do. Let me just pack up some things at least, so it's not that many slots occupied. Okay. Condense some of that, throw some garbage out. Yeah, I don't need this cobalt brass hoe thing. I could keep it as a souvenir, but whatever. Alright. Okay. Let's do this. I never see snow, but if I really want it, I just need to look in my freezer. Of course. That makes sense. Okay, so what I'll do, in order to make a proper air pocket, is this. This might seem silly, but just wait a moment. Just wait one moment. Not the gun. No, the gun is really not needed right now. And then I could just chop this out, and there you go. I have an air pocket here that I can mine out, this middle. I should use the saw on that, yeah. Do I have my ladders on me? No, I put, like, everything in the boat, of course. Whatever. Let me just... Wait, it turns into water anyways. If I mine it. Wait, I mined it with the saw. It didn't actually harvest it. Do I need to... Wait. No, you know what? I'll just go down. I'll just go down. I'll get my lights. There you go, lights. And then harvest. Ooh, quartzite. Ah. Look at that. Technologia, exactly. Ooh. Okay, as long as I don't mine any of the actual ice, I should be fine. And it shouldn't, like, collapse, because it's ice. It's not... Yeah. You need flint dust now. What do I need flint dust for? I have a way of making glass now. I can make all the glass I could ever want in the world. I don't need more. Quartzite is more useful for other things. There were some things that I couldn't do. I don't remember what. What was quartzite used for? It's not just that, right? Quartzite plates? Ooh, daylight detector. That's interesting. What else? Liquid glass. Quartzite dust is just straight up liquid glass. That's cool. Or you can combine it with stuff to make even more liquid glass. Or no, glass dust, rather. Yeah. I mean, I'm just gonna collect all of it anyways. Yeah, it's not too bad here. Dude, my temperature is actually really, really hot. Like, it's gonna reach 33 degrees. I'm, like, gonna be overheating soon. So I'm even gonna take off some of the clothing, because otherwise it's gonna reach to the point where I'm actually overheating and dying from that. So, don't want to die. Don't want to die. Oh, this is nice. Wait, did this mod have magic? No, this mod pack doesn't have any, like, things you could call magic, like GTNH, for example, has magic. It has something that I would call magic, which is the equivalent of the Nether, which is called the Beneath here, which I personally have not gone there in this playthrough, because I consider that magic, and that's the one charm to this mod pack that I feel, is that it doesn't have magic. I like that. I want to have a purely technological one, where, for example, like making a musket like this. Like, this is cool technology, right? You progress with technology instead of magic. I like that. It's more integrated, it feels more immersive to me. Magic always brings me out of the pack. Technology stuff based progression is something that brings me into the pack. It makes it more immersive. So, yeah. I like that there's no magic. Sue me. It's more technological, yes. And I like that. Thank God. Magic kind of ruined the whole vibe. Like, what a kind of easy to make iron spellbook. I don't care about anything else. Iron spellbook? I'm not sure what you're talking about. But I definitely like the vibe of this mod pack specifically, because it's just so brutally harsh and, like, a bit realistic as well. And I just jump scared myself, by the way. Whew. Okay, I'm gonna leave those for last, because the water's gonna spill in. Okay, well, I lasted a long time until I made a single mistake. I'm happy about that. And then when I started making mistakes, I made all the mistakes. Okay, and now the way I'm gonna get out is just dig. Can I not dig like that? No, I need to go up a bit more. I need to go here. Swim! And I'm out. I want to harvest some of these buds as well. For that, you need a gem saw, right? Oh no, you need a gem saw, don't you? I don't have my gem saw with me. No, that's just gonna make the chipped ones. I don't know if he's talking about Ars Nouveau or Iron Spells and Spellbooks. Could be. Yeah, Ars Nouveau. Have to look it up. Yeah, I don't think I've messed around with Ars Nouveau, personally. I do remember Thaumcraft from, Thaumcraft from GTNH. And, oh boy, I'm not a big fan. I'll just put it that way. I'm not a big fan. Like, I can deal with it, but I'm not a fan. Ars Nouveau is Thaumcraft 2. Ah, wow. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, well, that one's looted. I can proceed to the next one. Oh, I should pick up my doors. Reuse them in the next one. For sure. Can I... Probably needs to be fixed a bit, yeah. Alright, let's reuse my doors. I got a lot of rose quartz and a lot of quartzite. This is probably plenty to the point where I don't need to even mine another one. I will still mine another one because I'm very thorough. I like going all the way in. So I will mine even more. I don't want to do repeat trips just to get more. But better. Yeah, but then beneath, it's like an underground cave system. Yeah, the beneath is... It's basically... I mean, you know what it is. It's basically the nether, you know? Like, there's no question about it. It's the nether. It's just modified a bit. And that's to take out some of the big grind of, like, having to go to Brazil to find kaolin clay. And also, like, finding graphite. Those are, like, big challenges that you have to overcome. That you could do in a different way. Like, you could choose to do it through the beneath instead. I'm just not a big fan of that. I want to do everything in the overworld. Or just the world. Because, yeah, I don't know. I found that kind of lame. A bit. Okay. Can I park my ship on this spot here? Actually, no, before I do this, I will come back, but before I do, I want to get the ore sacks because they will help me a lot. A lot. So, how do you feel about all the mods? All the mods, the mod pack, I'm not a huge fan of. Even though when I have made my own mod packs, they're kind of like that feeling of just like a kitchen sink thing, where you just have all the different mods together. But at the same time, yeah, I don't know. I have my own like preference, and it's just not that. It's just not that. Okay, all the that's so nice. Everything fits into the single ore sack. Yeah, let's get some ladders and some blocks, I guess. I don't think I put anything else anywhere useful. I'll get some coke in my inventory just to keep it there. Alright, back to... Let's mine out another one. I feel like maybe 2 is gonna be enough. It seems like I'm getting a really, really good amount of rose quartz this way. So I think I'll be fine with just the 2. Maybe 1 more. Depends on how easy it's gonna be to find another one. But yeah. I did play all the mods I don't know which one it was. It was like 6 or 7 or something. I know they have a lot of different versions at this point. But, yeah. Not the hugest of fans. Alright. Okay, so if I mine it like that, I just get ice shavings. So what do you need to mine? Okay, packed ice. Can I mine packed ice at least? This is all blue ice. I can't mine any of this then. Huh. Interesting. Wait, do you need this corner door? No. No, you don't. You're right. I don't. But I put it down anyways. So, yeah. That's just how it is. Let's just see. Does it actually harvest this blue ice? Oh, it does. It can harvest blue ice. Okay, so after I'm done with this one, I'm gonna get as much blue ice as I can get. And packed ice if there's any, but... yeah, lots of mining. You know what? I could even drink some whiskey to speed this up ever so slightly. Rye whiskey. Just don't want to make a mistake and spill the water everywhere. That would be awkward. What did I say? Okay. Not too bad. You can make packed ice in the compressor. Yeah, there's definitely ways for me to get it, for sure. Drunk while work? I have to try it real next time. Theoretically, I might have tried it at some point. Theoretically, maybe. I'm not saying anything to incriminate me, but like hypothetically, I might have tried it at some point. I don't know. Maybe. Who knows though? You never know. There's so many possibilities in the world, you know? So many things you could do. I mean, I would never. Unless it happens. Then, you know, I don't know. Then that's just how it is. Oh, you're talking about this whiskey. All right, okay, that makes sense, yeah. Hypothetically, how was it? I mean, hypothetically, if it was like boring work, then it doesn't really matter for like your productivity. Hypothetically, that is. So it just makes it slightly more interesting. Like, hypothetically, if you're listening to an audiobook and just like doing a repetitive task, then it doesn't really matter how hypothetically sober you are. And at that point, you know, hypothetically, it doesn't matter. It just makes it more interesting for you. Hypothetically, that is, of course. As my lawyer has recommended me to say, hypothetically. You know, hypothetically, that is. I would never do that, personally, though. That's just hypothetically. Hypothetically, I might have tried being high while working. Hypothetically, though, of course, right? Not for real. Hypothetically. Hypothetically, I feel like it wouldn't be good, or like it probably wouldn't feel good. Probably hypothetically, because like I can imagine that just being like. I would probably just want to, like, go home and just relax in my bed and just chill. Hypothetically, of course. I don't know. Personally, hypothetically, I would think that would make more sense. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if I can collect some ice. Well, so from the inside, it's just ice. And I can't harvest ice. They changed that. You used to be able to harvest ice blocks, but now you can't. So I guess I need to go from the outside to harvest the blue ice. Yeah. Okay. Let's collect some of that. Takes a long time to mine, though. Even with haste. I'll collect a decent amount. I don't know how much is decent, but a decent amount. Okay, am I freezing right now? Nah, I'm fine. Plenty of temperature left over. Yeah, this is slow. Okay, but okay, just to check real quick. What's my situation with this? Okay, 211 poor, 244 rich, and 230 normal. I think I have plenty. I don't think I need any more. I'll do just fine with that. I'll just get some blue ice because it's just cool, I guess. Actually, how hard is it to craft? So in a compressor, that would take normal 9 packed ice and then normal 9 ice, which is like the normal crafting stuff. You can make packed ice by just making liquid slush, liquid ice slush, and also some crushed ice combined into packed ice. But it takes a while. I don't know. And this is also just water and crushed ice, which I can make pretty easily. Either ice shavings. Oh, it is just ice shavings then, I guess. Or no, there had to be a better way. Yeah, snowballs. 16 snowballs makes 144. So, 16 snowballs is a half of a slush. Because you need crushed ice. You always need crushed ice. Wow. Interesting. Stop blue ball with this trick. Dip in the water. The water balls. Come here, you blue ice. I want all of the blue ice. Okay, how much should I get? I think I'll get like 32. I'm on 12. Yeah, that's realistic. I can just get 32, and that should be plenty for all my needs. I hope so, at least. Boy, it would be awkward if it's not gonna be enough. If you can boil the ice, you can make iced tea. See, the problem with iced tea... Wait, isn't that like a rapper? Iced tea? Iced tea is, the tea is like an infusion. And if you try to infuse ice into water, you just get more water. So it's not really gonna work, I don't think. That's just me personally, though. I think, I don't know. I might be wrong, of course. The problem with the tea is it's the tea. Man, you're saying things. I'm scared. Scared, man. Like Zoink Scoob, I'm scared. Double the water per water. No, the trick is you take condensed milk powder and you hydrate it in milk, and then you get more milk per milk. That's the real life hack. More milk per milk. Don't be scared, Morty. I wasn't trying to do Morty. I was trying to do Scooby-Doo. I was trying to do like Zoink Scoob. Like Zoinks. This is pretty scary, man. Oh, that seems like a comfortable seat. Who wants to sit in that? That's... okay. Yeah. My temperature is... Let's see. I'm still wet, so I think that's gonna be fine. Sounds like Morty. Okay, okay. Alright. I'll take it. I'll take it. It pulse too? What pulse? Oh, this? The Z fighting? It's funny because my name is Mr. Z, and then the Z is fighting. The Z fighting is happening. They're fighting for the Z plane. Okay, how much did I get? 29. No. I need to fix that. I need 32 exactly. That's the only way I'll be happy. It's vibrating. I don't okay, that just makes it worse. Or better. I don't know. It depends. I'm not shaming. I don't want to shame anybody. It depends, I guess, what you like. I personally am gonna choose not to go there, but you know, I'll break the crystal before. Or move it. Can I move it even? I don't think I can move it. I need to sit in that. I need to sit into that. Okay. Okay. Can I put this in here? No, you can't put chipped rose quartz in there. Also, silicon dioxide, silicon, iron, sulfur, 5. What is CR? CR. I don't know what CR is. Aluminum, oxygen, hydrogen. Wait, HG. No, HG. That's something else. HG. I don't know what HG is. That's a weird one. Well, I had to sit in it. Okay, look at this view. Look at this view. And then I and then the crystal stays. Of course. Argon? HG. What is argon? Maybe. I don't know what argon is. I don't remember. I don't remember. I like gold. I like AU. I like iron. I like Fe. I like sulfur. That's simple. S. Cu for copper. Chromium. That could be chromium. The web browser. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely the web browser. That's what I'm thinking of. I think you found it, man. It's just that one quartz. Okay. Do I explore a bit more? HG is mercury. Oh, that makes sense. I think. I'm just gonna say it makes sense and not think about it anymore. That makes sense. Arrow of weakness. I don't need any of this weird junk. Okay, let's eat something. Yep, garlic. It's interesting. What is redstone? What is redstone? Oh my god, there's so many things in redstone. What about redstone dust? Redstone dust. It still has a lot of things. Yeah, HG. I think that makes sense. I think redstone has mercury as a part of it. That's the logic, at least in this mod pack or in this game, that people usually choose to do, I guess. Okay. I guess let's just refuel it and break it apart. Pick it up. And I think I can just leave. I can probably go back. I think I just go back, honestly. Or should I keep exploring along the coast and get more leather? Because this seems like a decent amount of leather, considering one of these caribou ones can turn into one of the large ones. And then one large hide turns into, eventually, 3 leather. So this is 33 leather. 42, 45, 51 leather, all of this. I don't know. Why do you need leather for? I want leather, man. It's used for paintings. It's used for item frame. Not paintings. The maps. It's used for item frames. It's used for funnels. Weirdly enough. So like these funnels, they use leather or rubber sheets, which technically I can automate, but it is kind of a pain. So I don't know if I'm quite excited to, you know, do this, because I don't have like the fancy method of making it. I only have the really annoying one. I can't even make liquid rubber. I need to make the bars, which I can do like this. So I need raw rubber pulp. And to do that, you need vulcanized latex in here. And to make vulcanized latex, you need sulfur powder with latex in the vat. or the pot. The vat is more efficient though. So it's like a big hassle. And leather making is also a big hassle. So it's just a choice. Sorry, smack my mic. I was just thinking about a joke about argon bait comment in my brain. But my brain argon. Ah, brain argon. I see. I see. Honestly, yeah, that was decent. That was decent. I'm not gonna judge. It was decent. All right, let's break this. Get my lead back. How's my heat? I'm not gonna like overheat, right? I hope so. Yeah. Let's just open that. Open that. Anchor up. Sit inside, and let's try and leave. I think I need to go straight that way. Think. Ooh, the wind is coming from here. Oh, come on, go through. Perfect. Nice. Okay, let's just try and aim like this and catch as much wind as I can. Wait, no, this is slow. This is like the opposite of what I want. Yeah, this. This is good. Oh no? What's oh no? Is there a problem? I hope I'm going in the right direction. Actually, if I think about it, I'm not, right? The sun is setting there. That means I need to go that way. That's completely wrong. Yeah, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah. Read the can commentary, please. I did read it. I'm confused. I'm confused. Sunset there. I need to go that. Yeah. If only you had a compass. Ah, it's fine. I don't need no stinking compass. I do have these things. I have the timepiece and the sextant, so I could check for the exact coordinates where I need to go, but it's like weird kind of coordinates, and I'd rather just stick with my intuition kind of. Sextant. Yeah. Sextant. Alright. Oh, I'm going fast. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this is good. I'm gonna go so fast, I'm not gonna load all the chunks, and the game's gonna crash. Oh, yeah. Okay, the moon. I need to go a bit more like that, I think. Yeah, I need to go towards that landmass, and then I just go along the coast, pretty much. Okay, can I do this? Catch more wind? Can I catch more wind? Oh, yeah, that's just slowing me down. Alright, this is as fast as I'll go. That's what people say before they disappear in the wilds. Never to be seen again. Famous last words. I'll be fine. I don't need no stinking compass. I'll be just fine. What is this? It's a glowing. There's just some magma under there, I guess? Ah, it's bubbles. Hope my ship can't sink because of the bubbles. That would be awkward. The can can't be opened. Well, the can The can is open. It can. It can. It can, bro. It's a can. It can. Okay, I need to like go more that way, I think, to catch the wind right now. Because I'm just gonna start going nowhere, right? Like this. I'm literally standing still. Can you just turn a bit? Catch some wind? Thank you. Can. Come on, go forwards. What is this? I just need wind to go in my favor. I'm like stalling in the middle of the ocean. Also, I'm probably gonna overheat soon. Okay, finally I can get some movement going. Yeah, yeah, there we go. Now I just gotta hope that I'm actually going in the right direction. Yeah. But can it be canned though? Well, that's up to the legal system to decide. I don't know. I don't decide what can or can't can be canned. I don't know. It's not up to me. Can or can't be canned. It would be funny if you just make a really big circle. Yeah. Sure would. But as far as I know, I'm orientating myself pretty well right now. I hope. I think I'm going in the right direction at least. Cause like I remember the sunset location. So if the sunset is there, I need to go this way. Because when I left my base, the sunset was there and I went like the opposite. I went the opposite of this direction. I went that way. So I should be fine. And the wind is really, really trying to work against me right now. I just can't go forwards. Come on. Let me go. Let me in. Let me in. Come on. Come on. I need to piss. You're welcome to go, man. It's like, yes, you can. Yes, you may. Yes, you may. I don't know, can you? That's like the typical school teacher thing to say, you know? But no, I understand what you mean. I understand. I'm gonna be stuck in here like this for a while, I feel, so you can easily go, and you're not gonna miss nothing. It's just the ocean. Also, why did the music stop? Is the music actually stopped? Wait, where's my music? No, it's still playing. It's just a really, really quiet song, I guess. It's a really quiet song. In Spanish, please? I can't say that, man. I can't. I don't know. No idea. Okay, so this is not good. That is not good. This is as good as it gets, really. I need to go more this way. I guess that works. Oh, look at that. This is like max speed now. Let's see. When the moon sets, it's gonna be there. Yeah. The sunrise is gonna be there. This is perfect. Just need to keep doing this. Are you bilingual? I guess so. I can speak Latvian and English. And I'm trying to learn Norwegian right now. Kind of difficult though, because if you're in a country where like everybody also speaks English, then Norwegian isn't like strictly required to exist. For me, like I don't require Norwegian to speak to people, so it's really difficult to motivate yourself to do that when you can just say stuff in English and people understand you. But I'm still trying. I'm still trying to learn. The normal way. Puedo ir al baño. Can I go to the bathroom? The other way. Puedo hacer pis. Can I piss? Well, there we go. Now I'm more educated. Good, I suppose. Puedo miar. Yeah, I feel it. Like it's part of your environmental. Yeah, yeah. Okay, where? I feel like I remembered this island. Do I? I do remember this place. Yes, I am in the right spot. I just need to keep going this way. There's gonna be a pretty harsh cutoff for snowy place versus non-snowy place. Yeah. Oh, come on, just keep going. What are you doing? Just raise your sails, keep going. There we go. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Proper wind in those sails. Yeah, look at that. I don't speak Spanish, only Porteñol. Spanish and Portuguese share a lot of words. I guess so, yeah. I guess so. Oh, come on, stop turning so harsh. I literally looked away from my screen for 1 second and I started crashing into the volcano. That's a lesson. Don't do that. Oh, look at the speed, guys. I'm zooming. This is like faster than an airplane. This is crazy. Just don't crash. Yeah. Porteñol is how Portuguese people speak with Spanish people. It's 75% Portuguese with 20% Spanish. Just don't crash, easy. Yeah. Not even a problem. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yeah, this is definitely the way home. Wonderful stuff. We just, yeah. I'm actually breaking the kelp below the boat. I didn't realize. That's cool. That's cool. This is where I stopped for the first time, looking for some animals, but I didn't find any. I don't think, at least. No, there was one civilian. I mean, native. I mean, hostile enemy that I had to take out strategically. Oh, now I'm going fast. Look at that. Feeling good about this. Can I go even faster with this? Yeah, this is good. Yeah, there's a Spanglish, of course, of course. All right, let's look at some cinematic shots. Nice. Sometimes it's just full-on Portuguese with a Spanish accent. Yeah, that's how you speak Chinese as well. You just speak in English, but with a Chinese accent. That's totally how that works. Now you know. I didn't even eat one stack of the food that I got with me. I'm so efficient. I do not need to eat that much, I guess. This is great. This is good speed right here. I'm really liking this. Yeah, when the wind is like in your favor, oh, you're golden. No problems at all. But having like a proper airplane, that's gonna feel nice as well. That's gonna be a good thing. This is a pole to see that there's a big crevasse, big cave under, so that I can find more glow squids if I wanted to. I remember making that at some point. Oh, this is so cool. I love shaders. I love mod packs. I love Distant Horizons. Although I did see a video of like a better, potentially better mod than Distant Horizons that serves the same purpose. Like a more optimized version, basically. That also looks better. But it doesn't have as many like shader support. So it's just like Solar Shader or Bliss, if I remember correctly. Which, I don't know which one it was, but it was one of them. So I think it was called like Voxy or something like that. Vox. I don't remember what it was called, but it definitely something I need to look into, as it is a more optimized version of Distant Horizons and built upon the things that they learned when they made Distant Horizons. So that's very cool. I like that. There is improvement in the world. I think I just black out while trying to optimize Evolve. Optimizing Evolve? What do you mean by that? It also doesn't have support for many mods. Supportant. Yeah. That's the thing. Like, if you're trying to do, like, vanilla only, maybe it's good, you know? If I do this, is it gonna... Yeah, it just stows itself. That's so nice. It didn't lower the anchor, though. So it does lower the sails, but not the anchor. I still need to do that. But hey, look at that. Nice. Can I do this? Is this too far? It is too far, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it's too far. Okay, let's move this. Yeah. You'll make the glider? I mean, you can. I can. I know. It's like... Yeah, it's really not that bad. Oh, come on. Sneezes, man. Okay. By the way, some of the jerkiness with the movement on the boat is because you have your cane. No, I don't have it on me. Or do you think it's the step height I get from this? Oh. It seems to be more stable? Ah, I see. Ah, okay. Well, that would have been nice to know before. Yeah, cool. There was a web incremental game about Evolve thing named Evolve. Okay. Wait, do I know this? Wait. Do I know this? Is it one where you're like underwater and you shoot like bubbles or something? And you build your like your guy to be bigger when you kill enemies? Is that what it is? Or am I thinking of completely something else? I'm most likely thinking of something completely different. Okay. Lots of coke in here. Don't really need that much there. Let's... Oh boy. Space. Ah, I'm just gonna do another trip. It's fine. I know. No. Text-based. Oh, I don't know then. I don't know that. Oh, I love just like it slows me down when you have the gun out. It slows you by 5%, but it's just so cool looking that it kind of makes sense. That makes me think of feed and grow fish. Feed and grow fish. Man, there's so many games that I don't know about. I'm like I know like 5 games. That's all I need, you know? That's just how I am. I know those couple games, and then I get really, really into them, and then you can't stop me. So, you are a fish, you feed, and you grow. No way. That's crazy. So you're telling me that the name of the game explains what the game does? That can't be right. Like Tasty Planet, but as a fish. I need 20 just for... yeah, you need 20, but you only play 5. Yeah, it makes sense, makes sense. Yeah, because it totally makes sense, totally. Alright, let's put my clothes away. I'm not gonna need them. I'm gonna be overheating, in fact. There we go. No more overheating, hopefully. It is becoming, like, summer, though. I should probably... spring, yeah. It is a spring. Okay. Oh. My hands are dry. Gotta moisturize. Gotta deal with this problem. So annoying. Alright. Put all of that away. What else do I need to put away? Ladders can go here. All these hides can easily go in here. I'll figure out what to do with them later. Although, probably I should start processing it as soon as I can. Yeah. Just blink a couple of times, like 200 times. That's not a couple. What are you talking about? That's a few. That's a few times. Oh yeah, my fish should be chilling now, right? No, probably not, because all the ice. No, it is chilling, yeah. Alright. Let's fix this problem with the ice. This is really annoying. And of course it breaks my flowers that I had. Man, it froze so annoyingly. Like, it made it spread out so much. It was a nice, chill waterfall, and now it's just this. What a mess. I need to fix this. To answer your question where the fish is, I think only one of them survived. The winter is really rough, apparently. Because the way it freezes the water makes it so it's almost impossible for the fish to survive. It's really tough. Whenever winter comes, I pretty much have to protect them. I need to pick them up in a bucket. And that's the only way they'll actually survive. That's really, really stupid. So right now, the only fish that is actually alive is Lake Ermine Trout. Yeah, Lake Ermine Trout lives. Everybody else died. Yeah. So I feel like I should add to the sign here. Who else did I have? I had Jesse. Just Jesse. Simple Jesse. Also, fish. And then, what else did I have? I had, did I have Walter? No. I had Saul Codman. Saul Codman. No, Saul Codman. Fish. Do pick them up with the bucket and reset their growth. They don't grow. The reason they died is because there was no water. Like, the ice froze. And one of the fish actually died because of just landing on the ground here. Because they're really active. Like, if you look at this. When I get close to it, it's going to just become supersonic and just fly away. Okay, demonstrate, buddy. Show me what you got. Like, he can actually climb all the way up this waterfall. And now he's here. Like, they're, where is he even? Yeah, he's here. So they're quite active, you know? Oh, I see what you did there. Fish from baking bread. Breaking bread, yeah. Breaking bread. Yeah. Oh, wait. This was your base. It is my base. Yeah, yeah. So, the aesthetic I'm going for is, like, a very, a lot of nature stuff within it, hopefully. That's kind of the goal. And you can see here I have some machines. I can interact with this. A lot of the stuff goes here. I have a ridiculous amount of iron here. I have even more iron ore that's being processed in a 3x3x3 steam oven. If I need to access, like, let's say this hopper here, I can do this with the frame trapdoor. Pretty nice. Over here, this is my behind the scenes area, where I have a coal generator, not a coal generator, a coke oven based steam generator that then goes into a battery, basically, which is a tank for steam, and then I distribute that with some lead pipes. Over here, I have a bloomery, makes iron into bloom, and then the bloom into wrought iron. Pretty nice. Have a hidden door system. This is something I'm gonna make into a kitchen at some point, but for now it's still kind of under renovation. It's like a hobbit base, specifically the lawn on top. Yeah, I really like that the feeling of having grass layers, and my horse is just like wandering around. Let's fix that real quick. There you go. Park you. This is just an experiment, basically. This is how I want to store my ingots, because you can set up a big vault that you can just throw in all your different kinds of different amounts of ingots. Let's say I have 400 wrought iron in here, and if you want wrought iron, you just come up here and you right click and you pick up some wrought iron, and it restocks it. So it's nice. And then I'm gonna throw it in here to refeed into that. That's just an experiment. I'm gonna figure out a way to integrate into this into my base, but that's gonna be a bit more tricky. Yeah, but all of this, like, green space, it's not done yet. I need to add more greenery. Like, this is kind of what I want. This, like, leaves and stuff that are, like, vines, basically. I want them to, like, go all around the place. And I want a lot of greenery up there. And now that it's spring, I can actually start thinking about that. But the snow is really annoying because it doesn't melt evenly. So, actually, a plan I have, like a long-term plan I have, is to make a lot of glass, and then go all the way up to the build limit, and make a big circle around my base, so that snow just doesn't fall here. That's what I'm thinking about. I don't know if it's gonna work. I hope it's gonna work. I did test this in creative, and it seemed to actually work. Like, it seemed to stop the snow from forming, and it also didn't form at the top on the glass, because it's literally at the build height. It can't go on top. There's no more space up there. So, yeah. I think this is a good plan. And you don't see it. It doesn't render if it's too far away. So, and because it's glass, it also doesn't do, like, shadows. Or the shadow distance, rather, is not long enough for that to render downstairs because of the shaders. So, yeah. And then I have plans to extend into this alley here as well. Not alley, but this area. Yeah, that's kind of the base I have. I like it. I like it. And then the farm is over there. I have to replant stuff. Like a greenhouse, like a giant snow globe, but with the snow outside your globe. Yeah, yeah, exactly. A reverse snow globe. You get it. You get it. Alright, put all the shilly stuff in there. What else do I have? A lot of the stuff now I got. And I don't have a place to put it, because this is my miscellaneous ores chest, and it's full. I don't have space. This is the iron one? I could just replace this. I don't know. I guess I'll keep it here for now. In the sack. I also need to go to the toilet, I think. Can I? No, I want to go. I was like, can I just like keep it in for a while? But no. I'm gonna replant the crops and then I'm gonna go for a moment. I think all the seeds should be in here, yeah. Or most of them. I think I might have messed up with some of them. Jute. Yes, Jute is happy. Very good. Yeah, but that's a long-term goal thing. It's not gonna happen, like, right now. Because it takes a lot of time to make all the glass blocks. Actually, how bad is it right now if I wanted to? Not borosilicate glass, no. Like actual glass. This glass. Alloy smelter with the block takes 6 seconds. Okay, it's not too bad. There's other ones that are way slower than 6 seconds. So, yeah, I can do that. Because the way you can make glass is either the quartzite dust with flint. That's one option to make a lot of glass. Glass? Let's cook glass, Jesse. Yeah. You get it. The other option is flint and quartz sand, which is sand, basically. And that makes 16 glass. Honestly, yeah, I feel like I could do the thing already. It's gonna take a lot of time to build it, rather. Yeah. But I do want to have a giant layer of glass. Because I would like to keep living in this base. But the winter, it makes it just really inconvenient to do that. And that's annoying. I don't want to, like, move bases to more south. Just to not have snow. Especially when you're like putting in effort to make a base look nice. It's really painful to just move because of some annoyance like that. Because you put a lot of time into it, you know? I don't want to move after putting in so much time. Is this carrots here? Yeah. It hurts to give up a lot of your work, you know? At some point, I might want to make another base that's, like, further south. Because I'm, like, technologically too advanced for this base. Because I want to make this, like, a really, like, a create-oriented base as well. Like, I want the chain conveyors everywhere, like, moving, like, packages around the place. So, it's gonna be interesting, I think. Only because it's too late to move in the south. Yeah, it's like, if I chose to do that from the very, very start, if I was like, oh, I don't like the snow, I don't want to build base here, then I maybe would have. But right now, as it stands, I don't really want to commit to that. It's a lot of moving. At some point, like I said, I might want to make a better base. That I don't want to just keep expanding, because at some point, the aesthetic would just be a completely different aesthetic. Because, like, EV stuff requires different kind of infrastructures than, like, create or like LV or MV, you know? At some point, you just need different kind of buildings, different kind of things that make sense to be in your base. And that's what I'm thinking. At some point, it just won't make sense. Or you can have two bases, one for the winter and one for south. One in the winter in the south, and this one for the summer. The problem with that is you want like a centralized storage system. You want a centralized storage system. And if you have two bases, you're gonna be like, oh, I have these items, but oh wait, they're in the other base. Like, that doesn't really work. As far as I think it doesn't really work. So my idea is that instead of having two different bases that you go 2 different times of the year, it's just like a stage-based difference where in EV or HV, maybe like HV is the stage where I like choose to go to a different place. Because then I might want a more futuristic looking base. Whereas this one's more rustic and nature oriented, that could be more brutalistic and futuristic. That could be the vibes, you know? Because here I do think that the idea of making like a natural, hobbity stuff like that. Oh, moon base. That's even better. Like, straight up, make my base be on the moon, because that will be cool if it's like realistic enough and like not super duper annoying. It might be annoying. I can accept that, you know. But if you don't make it like incredibly stupidly annoying, then I might not do it if it's like really impossible. Moon veggie farm. Yeah, I don't know how possible that is, you know. So double the summer base and winter base for the future thing. What do you mean double? I'm not following what you're saying. And then some mooncakes. It is possible, actually. Well, that's what I'm assuming, you know? Because I know you can go to the moon. I know you can go to the moon. I just don't know how, like, realistic it is to live there. Can I restock on supplies? Can I get oxygen renewably? Oh my god, stop it. No, you don't leave. Literally as soon as I open the gate, everybody just tries to leave. Can I leave? Can I go on the side where nobody's trying to leave? I'm just gonna jump over the thing. You guys are annoying. Yeah, we need to feed the ducks. I need to get a lot of eggs at some point. I need to farm eggs. I need to get egg production going. Okay. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? I need to go to the toilet in a moment. You need a lot of stuff for living on the moon. Okay, but that's fine. I'll look into it at some point, definitely. There's some TFG unique machines that make logistics between moon and overworld easy. Oh, that's interesting. And you need interplanetary thing for item transportation. Well, if I want to live on the moon, I don't need much item transportation, I'm assuming. I would just, like, take an airship, take a rocket ship back to Earth to get resources, then go back to the moon to keep living there. I don't know. I do think setting up at least a colony on the moon, if not my permanent base, that would also be cool. I do remember, what was the mod? I don't remember. It was like Galacticraft or something. They allowed you to make a satellite thing around, like, what do you call this? Like an international space station, you know? You can make a space station, basically, that's above Earth. So if you fall down, you just, like, land on Earth with your parachute. And I like that idea, to set up that kind of thing. That could be cool. But there's no resources there, so literally everything would have to be imported. So it depends on how you want to play the game. But, whatever. But what is the end goal for the moon base? I don't know. End goal is, just making it. I don't know. Just living there. Making it cool. I don't know. In the moon you have ores and things. Well, yeah, there we go. Yeah. I'm assuming there's different ores, though. That's what I'm thinking. Ores for progression, yeah. That's what I'm assuming. Is different ores that are more focused on, like, different materials than the ones available on Earth. But anyways, I need to go pee, so what I'm gonna do is real quick, I'm just going to put myself in this spot over here, so you can look at this pretty scenery, and Lake Ermintrout swimming around, and I'll be back in a bit, okay? Just don't leave. I'll know if you leave. Don't leave. I'll be very sad. I'll be very sad if you leave. All right, be right back. Hello, I am back. What's going on? What are you saying in the chat? What did you say? I think the moon is for aluminum. Huh. Okay. I think he might find easy aluminum in the overworld because the world was started before it was moved to the moon. Huh. Man. Now he's gone. Let's talk about native knowledge. No, I'm literally back, bro. I'm literally back. What are you talking about? I'm with a wayyy back. Okay, what do I want to do? 30 more minutes. 30 more minutes. What can I do in 30? Wait, actually, no. I got the 5 memberships, right? So that's an hour extension. That's an hour extension on the stream. Okay. Okay, so I have an hour and a half. What can I do in an hour and a half? I can definitely improve my base. Right now it's spring, so I can actually make decorations that look nice. That could be an option. You actually started speaking. You started speaking gibberish, man. Speak American. Speak American or don't speak at all. More blue balling, let's go. American, I know, I know. That's the joke. That's the joke. Okay, I do need a way to get up there as well. Okay. What are you guys more interested in? I could make my base more decorated and look prettier, or I could go make mine more copper, or I could try and figure out a way to make storage a bit easier thanks to like the item silos and stuff. Or alternatively, I could just leave that storage thing for next stream and prepare some things for like a lot of LV components. Because if I make a lot of LV components and things, I can make a really, really good storage system that's just purely based on item vaults. So like, I just have a ridiculous amount of item vaults, and I can request any item from any of the vaults, just like a Emmy basically. Because I went to get the rose quartz, it should be possible if I rush that next time. Crate gonna need a lot of stuff though. Of course, Crate needs things. But I'm pretty sure I have a lot of the things needed for it, so. Can you talk in your native language for a bit, Mr. Z? Ja, es var parunāt latviski. Ja jums interesē dzirdēt latviešu valodu, tad es varu arī parunāt latviski. Es nezinu īsti, ko teikt. Jo, nu. Jā, es nezinu īsti, ko teikt, principā. Man liekas, ka latviešu valoda nav baigi sarežģīta, bet tāpat laikā arī nevar saprast. Ja tu zini angļu valodu, tu nevar saprast latviešu valodu. Alright, that's everything. I'm not gonna keep talking Latvian, because otherwise people are just gonna start leaving, I think. But yes. Yes, I can. What about prettying up the base and incorporating the storage thing into the prettying up? Yeah, I think I could do something like that, but no. I don't know. This is tricky. I like your funny word, Magic Man. Yeah, Latvian sounds pretty funky. Pretty funky. Funky monkey. Funky monkey song. Why am I eating these grains? I don't need to eat grains. I have garlic. Latvian sounds nice. It does, I guess. It does. It is interesting. Tonto, silly, right? Yes. I remember that. But I would not have remembered if you didn't say that. Like, why are there so many layers of snow there? That was not good. I don't like that. Snow is so annoying. So annoying. Okay. Calm down. Calm down. It's only a game. Ducks. Familiarity 12. I just need 35 and then I'm good. Spinning goat, spinning goat, spinning. Oh, he stopped. Sad. Can I milk the goat? Oh, I got powdered snow, right. The precious block. The most precious of... How are you out? How did you get out? Okay, I'm guessing you were like next to the fence and then grew up slightly and then just teleported through the gate because of the hitbox differences. That is so annoying. Stop doing that. Come on, get back. Come on, get back. Get back in your pen. I mean, what can I do about that? There's nothing. Nothing I can do. Because they just glitched through the fence. I mean, there's nothing you can do in vanilla either, so it's not like this is any different than normal. They just glitch into the wall. And if you use solid blocks, they'll just glitch into the wall and die. That's even worse. Double fence? But that's so ugly, though. That's so ugly. I don't want to do that. I don't want that. Ugh. Nah. 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 Alright. Alright, I won't think about it. Okay. What about a barn? A barn would contain them even if they, like... But, see, you make the walls for the barn out of solid blocks. If the animal walks into the solid wall, like here, and then grows up, his hitbox increases in size, and then he can just walk into the wall and suffocate and die. That is... so bad. I'm so annoyed by that. Okay. Something I want to do is I want to, like, like, I don't know, put this, put this powdered block somewhere. I don't know. What's a good spot for a powdered block? Powdered snow block. How about right on top of this lava here? Just right here. Because that makes sense. Lava, snow, right on top of each other. Makes sense. No, if you use vertical slabs. Okay, so if you put vertical slabs next to a solid wall, then the animal can't suffocate in the vertical slabs, but he can't go through either because then there's the solid block here to stop him. So the only spot he can go is backwards. I guess that's an option, but it's really stupid. I don't like that. It's so much work. But yes, eventually I could make a proper barn for them, and I will at some point. It makes sense. But man, is that a lot of work. Yeah. Okay, let's... I'm gonna be honest. Personally, right now, in my mind, I have no capacity to think about logic and what I want to do to make my base look pretty. I will leave that problem for whenever I have a fresh mind, you know? When I've slept thoroughly, had a good night's sleep, that's when you do this kind of stuff. So I will oh boy, this is actually full. I really don't have any more space for the Coke. Don't have animals then. What about free roam animals? They just wander off and I can't keep feeding them. I can't do nothing with them. That's the problem. They're problematic. They're just problematic, but it's fine. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll just go mine some copper. I set up a mine and mine some copper because that's easy. My brain can comprehend mining right now. I can do it. What I do want to do before that is make another mining hammer, I think, and actually properly make it myself to get the perfectly forged. As copper mining, yeah, I mean, I need copper. I need copper. Ooh, sunrise. Yeah. Mint. That's proper mint. That's proper mint there, bud. No, that's not right. That's proper mint. Bruh. That's proper mint, bruh. Yeah, something like that. Imagine I said that and it made sense. Just like think about like if imagine it made sense basically. Ooh, the bones have a CA3. Nice. How about fix your diet? I mean, my diet is fine. Garlic is fine, dude. I don't see a problem with garlic, man. Okay, I'll explain. So the way I see the diet thing is if this encourages eating just grain, basically. Because grain actually has no nutrition, it's just saturation. And grain is like the thing that stores forever. If I wanted to make sandwiches, for example, that combine 3 different ingredients and then also bread, that would also be fine. However, it is really annoying to keep making bread all the time. Like if I can have it automated, I would definitely use sandwiches. But as it stands right now, I have to do everything manually. So it's very annoying to do that. And I don't want to do that. The sandwiches last like 10 days or something. So you need to make them very often. And what do? They boost your health. And if I'm at my base, I don't really need to have a lot of max health. That's really not a problem. So that's what I'm thinking about that situation. Fill up these with fresh water. A Pac-Man in 2025? I don't understand. Pac-Man? What about Pac-Man? What about Pac-Man? What did Pac-Man do? What would Pac-Man do? That's what you should think. Right. Focus. My brain is really unfocused right now. I need to actually like yell to myself to focus. I'm gonna put my airship down just here. I do like the green. I like how green this feels now. Like this feels way more like natural and like I just need to get grass on top here and leaves and stuff and it's gonna be great. Over there as well. That's gonna help so much when there's stuff there. Yeah. Alright. Focus. Again, I just lost focus. Man. My brain is barely existing right now. Battered wool. Oh, combine 2 of them into 1 normal wool. Interesting. Ooh, okay. A lot of sacks that I don't really need on me, I don't think. Yeah, that's fine. Put these in here. And, what else? Probably a lot of torches. Oh, yeah, right. I need to make the mining hammer. Oh my god, I'm so disorganized in my brain right now. Okay, that's 2 ingots that I smashed together. Take that, take that. Take this, fuel that. Bomb. Double ingot. And then I need to go here. I need to heat this up. I need bomb. Flint and steel. Bomb. Okay. 5 memberships equals 1 hour stream more. That's the thing. You did the wait, okay, so listen. For the first one, for the first extra hour, it's 5 euros worth of some kind of donation. For the second one, it's 10. For the third one, it's 20. It just doubles every time. So currently it's already extended by 1 hour. That means you need to do a 10 euro. Yes. If you have given 10, he would lost his mind. That's the thing. If you start with 10, it's still just 1 hour. So it's like the 5. It's like a 5, and then you need to do 5 extra on top of that. I don't make the rules. I say that while I actually literally made the rules, but you know, I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. There has to be some logic there then, you know. If I send 25, you will die then. So if you do 25, that would be 10 for 1 extra hour. No, you would have to do 30 if you wanted to do that. Because that would be 10 for 1 extra hour, and then 20 for the next one after that. I'm not gonna... Listen, I have set these rules. I will not bend them just to suffer more. They're gonna be consistent, okay? I'm not gonna change them all the time. It's very simple. 5, 10, 20, 40, 80, 120, send 35. No, 35 is not... Why 35? I feel like you're not understanding the logic I'm going for. Anyways, I'm going to quickly try and smith a hammer. We'll see how that goes. Plus 16 plus 2 is plus 18, so minus 18. Minus 18 is minus 15 minus 3. That's easy, so let's just go to this spot here. Okay, this is not good. Okay, that's on it, so minus 15 minus 3. Shrink, punch, expertly forged. Not perfectly, expertly. So I could have done it a bit better. Oh well. So, okay, so 5, 10, 30, 20. No, because 5 has already been sent. Do you remember the 5 gifted memberships that happened? I don't, maybe you weren't here. But there were 5 gifted memberships. So you just skip that one. And it's 10 plus 20, so 30. That's how you can get 2 extra hours if you want. You know what? Let's just make another one. While I'm here, while I'm already smithing tools, I'm eventually gonna need more, so let's just make more. It's not gonna take that long. What about 9 plus 10? 67. I'm not gonna say it like that. I'm gonna say 67, alright? It's a different thing. It's a completely different thing. My god. This generation. We're corrupted. Everybody's corrupted. We're all cursed. In the DC server, someone sent 58. Listen, I put 58 here when it was like a couple weeks ago. It was like a month ago even. It was really, really like a long time ago. And I did 58. And then later on, it somehow turned into a meme. Like, recently. I don't... It's so messed up. It literally, just stick to 69. It's funny enough. It's funny enough. You don't need to. It's literally just funny enough. Honestly, I used to laugh at E joke. I can't judge 69. I mean, no, it's 67. Oh my god. 69 is actually funny, okay? It's nice. 69 is nice. It actually has some sort of meaning. But, oh man. And E also has... I also did E. Oh man. It's a nice number. Yeah, sure. Spell it out for everybody. Spell it out for everybody that doesn't understand why it's funny. It's like balls. 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 That's literally the same thing. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, and then minus 50, minus 3, shrink, punch. Perfectly forged. Let's go. Okay, let's do that again. All right. Oh yeah, that's the ratio right there. Then draw, light hit, shrink, punch. Perfectly forged. Amazing. Did you know that scientists actually call the planet you're referencing Uranus, not Uranus? It's Uranus. So, there you go. More information that you probably don't want to know because it ruins the joke. He regains his brain cell. Quick, send more memes. Yeah, no, the brain cell is just chilling. It's not really there. It's just there. I don't know, man. Oh my god, why did I put the sticks down? There you go. I made 1 expertly forged and then 2 perfectly forged. That's nice. I like that. I will... You know what? I'll keep the expertly forged one for now in my base, and then keep that one there, and this one I'll put in my belt. Yeah, can I put this in here? I can't put that in there. Maybe I should keep that there. I don't know. In Spanish, it's Urano. It's not funny in Spanish. Yeah, it doesn't have the same meaning in a lot of different languages. Like, it just don't. English is the exception sometimes, you know? Okay, I need to get these reinforced pillars. I need to get... Oh, here the problem starts. I need more ore sacks, and that means I need to empty these ones. So I need to do this. Oh boy. Oh, but I literally... Okay, that's great. I guess I'll just empty this one in here and figure out what to do with it later. Like, I'm just gonna have to start shoving things in item vaults and then hoping that eventually I'll figure out how to get it out. That's... yeah. Oh, I didn't see the Discord poll. It wasn't really a poll. I just did that kind of... It was like a reminder a bit as well for the stream. Sometimes some people forget, you know? But also just like, yeah. I wanted to get some input, but I ended up doing whatever. Like, I most likely would have done the same thing anyways. It's just like what I felt like doing. Because if my brain is telling me, you don't have any creative energy, please do not try to do anything creative, then I'm probably not going to do anything creative, you know? That's just how it is. So it was more just that my brain decided, nah, you're not doing that. Wait, there's a Discord? Yes. Check the stream's description. I should have it linked there. You can join. And then you can select which... There's like a role selection tab. And you select if you want to be notified for streams. Or if you want to be notified for videos. Because sometimes YouTube doesn't do it. Sometimes YouTube doesn't do it. And you can choose if you want to get like a double notification. In case it messes up, you know? But it's all just up to you if you want to do it or not. I'm not forcing anything on anybody. I would never do that. In fact, all the donation things as well. Like, literally, I keep trying to remind everybody, like, just make sure you have your own money and you can actually spend your own money and it's all good, you know? If you're struggling with money, do not donate anything. Do not. Don't donate to anybody if you're struggling with your own money. It's a pretty simple thing, I think, to remember. There's someone on the Discord server who speaks Portuguese. Yeah, I mean, there's people. Of course. There's a bunch of people there. There's a surprising amount of people actually on my Discord server. Like, every time I see how many there are, I'm like surprised. Maybe I shouldn't be, but I am. But I am. It's still bizarre seeing that many people in a Discord server. Or rather, in my Discord server, you know? Like, I've seen many people in a place at the same time, you know? But not in my place. Yeah. It's nice, though. I like it. Alright, should I drink the juice already? I'm gonna drink the juice. Alright. I don't know. It happens sometimes. I can't control that. My brain just says do it, and then I do it. Don't question it, okay? It's like an intrusive thought, but it's even more intrusive in the sense that it just happens to me. I don't even, like, actively choose to start doing it. It just happens to me. The juice is kicking in. Yeah, I guess so. I guess so. I was like, last time I was mining, I was joking about like every time I actually drink the juice, the rye whiskey, every time you go mining to drink and you drink the whiskey for haste, every time you take a sip, you have to take a sip in real life. So like the more you drink, the more the more drunk you get. And I think that could be interesting at some point. Not today though. It's a bit late. I mean, I could, but I don't have like. No, I could. I actually could. You know what? No, one sec, guys. One sec, guys. Let me just go get some juice. Let me get some apple juice. Okay. Be right back. All right. Let me just open up the apple juice. Oh yeah, that's good apple juice right there. Okay, so here I have to risk for a tiny bit, and now I should be safe to mine however much I want. Now, so 4 bar of thirst equal big sip. I'm thinking every time I refresh the haste thing, I drink a bit, you know? Actual apple juice? Hypothetically, old apple juice, you know? Like old apple juice. Yeah. Old apple juice, that's what I'm drinking. It's been there for a while, you know? Yeah. Sidra. Yes, actually. Basically that. Basically, yeah. Cider. How do I want to do the system? I liked having the ladder block in the center. So I think I actually keep the... I keep it here, I think. Because I like... Everybody's saying that. Yeah, Sidra. In Latvian, it's Sidrs. So, very close. It's strange because in Latvian, there's, like, feminine and masculine words. So, it's interesting how... that ends up happening. Okay, I'm gonna make my tunnel center around this block here. Just gonna go this way. Sidra is feminine. Yeah, and then Sidrs would be masculine. The S is masculine. Okay. Let's do that. Gap of 3. Should I do torches? Maybe I should do the torches as a separator. What? I'm just gonna dig a bunch. I'm not even gonna think. I don't care at this point. Okay, that's unsupported. So I'm gonna put it here. Then I'm gonna go backwards. Just to make the straight line. And see how far I need to go. Alright, that's that. And then that's unsupported. Ooh. Okay. And then one here, which is gonna look weird, but that's just how it is. Oh! Ah, got a drink. Oh yeah, that's a sip. Oh, does it stop here? I think it stops, maybe. I'll still go all the way like that. Make one giant square first, and see if it needs to be extended any different to other sides, you know? There we go. I should probably light this up so mobs don't choose to spawn here. Honestly, I'll get rid of this one for now, even. Yeah, I'll just do the square and see how much I need to extend. I'm assuming I'll need to extend this way, but yeah, whatever. So, yeah, let's just mine out this area now. Big square. Big Square Incorporated. And it should be an actual square support area, not like a circle. So I should be able to just mine out all of this without worry about collapse. I hope so, at least. Let's eat. Wait, where's the music? I want... Okay. Minecraft action. This one. No. Is this one? This one. Labyrinthine. Oh yeah, a bit louder, so it's more interesting. Do it affect up and down, or just at the same height? So, these supports are really good. They actually go 13 as well. So it's like 7 up and 7 down as well. As you can see, if I look from this block here, this one here, the middle, it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here is unsupported. So it supports this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess it's including this one. I don't know. It doesn't matter. But the overlay thing, it shows you how much it supports. So yeah, I have no problems with that. And then also downwards. So it's really, really good, actually. It's not on screen yet. It's not on screen yet. It's not on screen yet. Why is it not showing up? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Now I can see my... I didn't make a joke. I would not make that joke. I don't like that joke, okay? I don't like it, so I won't. I'll never make that joke intentionally. The only way it happens is accidentally. And then it's not a joke, because it's just a thing I said that isn't the thing you're thinking of. Right? So then that is not a joke. What's the deal with 6-7? I only know 69. Yeah, it's a new thing. They keep coming up with new things. Just stick with the classics. Because 789, no, that's a different one. That's a classic. That's a classic old thing. 6-7 comes from like... there's a bunch of different things. It's like, I saw a video about like where does it come from? What's the origin? And it doesn't have like a proper origin. It doesn't have like a proper meaning. It's like there's one like sports guy that has the number 6-7. That's one of the things. But then there also just has a generic meaning of like, it's like 50-50. It's like, I don't know. It's like, whatever, you know? The one or the other, basically. That's... You're like weighing 6 or 7 in like a grading system. But I don't know. I don't like that. There's no like proper thing. Like inside joke about an inside joke. But nobody knows what the inside of the joke is. Nobody knows. There's no original inside for the joke, okay? That's what I don't like. 69 makes sense. It has an actual like meaning. And some people don't know it. Some people do. That's the thing. That's an actual inside joke. But the 6-7 doesn't have any meaning. Makes no sense. So the joke is just a number. For most people, yeah. For most people, yeah. It's literally just the number. It's just the numbers, and then also like the actions associated with it, because you like do some the way you say it when you like shake your hands up and down, basically, it's very stupid. I'm not a fan. But that makes me sound like a old man yells at sky or clouds, you know? Like, I'm not an old man that yells at clouds. I'm not. Oh, got a drink. I mean, it was random. It was random, keep repeating at random place before. I don't know. I don't know. I think I will eventually be an old man that yells at clouds. I think I'm at that stage already. I don't like that I'm at that stage, but I think I am. I remember hearing 67 at Family Guys. No, Family Guy didn't have 67. Or maybe recently they would have. I don't know. I haven't seen anything of Family Guys very long time. For a very long time. So I don't know. Maybe they have it. But again, if they do reference it, it's referencing this new thing. It's not something that's older than that. We are old mans. That's the thing. Some of us are, like you, Mouse. I think you might be the same as me, in the same boat, you know. But then there are some that are like, I feel like Egg, for example, or Blood Berserker as he's known now. I don't know if he's gonna stick with that name or not. But he's pretty young, you know, like 15 or something, 15, 16. So yeah. We ancient at this point. Yeah. Old mans of 20 years or more. 20, but that's the thing, 20 is not actually old. That's so messed up. It's not. 20 is not old. I just started going into my 30s, and I already feel like I can't keep up with the youngies. The youngsters, man. Yeah. You can't. I mean, at some point, you just have to realize that you cannot. Yeah. You have to admit defeat. Just give up. Okay, what I'll do is I'll put a support right here, and then I can keep digging in this direction a bit longer. I don't know how far I'll need to go, but I will go a bit further. Yeah, because I still see ores in the wall. And it's probably going to extend even more. Like an oblong shape. So I need to make it bigger. Yeah, memes are definitely something that separates generations a lot. Because if you are chronically online, then yeah, you're gonna get the memes. You're gonna get the jokes. Because the people are like constantly coming up with new stuff. Okay, I need sticks. I think I could do this to get sticks. Or I go in my inventory and get the saw to get even more sticks. See, like, this would be 2 sticks. This is 4 sticks. Yeah, there we go. Nice. And then let's make some more torches. But at least the United people. Not nowadays meme. They really suck. I guess. I don't know. Oh, AI is horrible. Just don't give AI any, like, support at all, ever. It's just the worst. That is where I will actually commit my stance on being an old man that yells at clouds. Because those clouds have AI servers in them, and I do not like that. In my time, memes were things like troll face, forever alone, and things like that. Yeah, the classic comic memes, you know. That's the classics. Okay, I'll dig like one more layer maybe this way, and then I should be fine to leave it. AI is horrible, man. They ruin, like, I hate how you're like, oh, you want to cancel some subscription? Oh, go to our website and talk to a person, but that person's just AI. It's just a chatbot. Hey, they try to trick you all the time, like, oh, talk to this representative. AI. You wanna do something? AI. You wanna apply to this to your doctor's thing? AI. No, just no. Just stop. Just stop, please. Okay. I need to go a bit more this way, I think. Before studying electronic engineering, I was going to be an artist. I had hopes and dreams. Dude, I started like 3D modeling. I started learning 3D modeling and animation and stuff. And man, is it like difficult to, I mean, it still makes sense, but like 3D animation like is something that can be replaced with AI. At this point, a lot of the things are just replaced with AI. It's horrible. It doesn't look good, but the companies are like, it's cheaper than hiring people to do it, so they do it anyways. And most people are like, it looks fine enough. It doesn't look horrible, so I'm just gonna accept it. So the companies are reinforced to do that. Just save more money. Customer support AI is the worst. Yeah, just give me a real person to talk to, man. I'd be rich if I drew funny stuff. If you know what I mean. Oh, funny stuff. Yeah, funny stuff. Funny stuff. Yeah. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. There is demand for that. The AI made me say, it's horrible now, but they'll probably replace artists with this because it's cheap. Like 5 years ago. Yeah, no, definitely. That's totally. I know what you mean. I know what you mean exactly. Guest wants some more money? Fire the director and replaced by AI. Yeah. That's a constant. That's a classic. Just replace every person with AI. Save some money. Save some money. That's just the wrong attitude. I also like hate how AAA like gaming companies now, they're like, oh, we make games, right? That's the product. But no, they make money. That's the product. They make money, and games is the way they do it, you know? So every single decision isn't like, oh, is this going to make a good game? No, it's, hey, is this going to make a lot of money? And I hate that. Like, just commit to making good games, and people will start liking you, and you will make a lot of money because you make good games. But no. 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 I think COD makes some art things with AI. Yes. Yes, it has some banner pictures, banner images that are AI generated. I don't like how the finals has AI voice acting in it. And they say, oh, it's to like make it faster so you can faster develop. You're making enough money. You could just pay people to do it. If you're an indie company, I can slightly understand that, you know? But these is like a big company at this point, you know? They're making a lot of money from the sales they make. Yeah, Studio Gilby art style is like everybody was just doing that constantly. It's just like brain rot for the internet. Brain rot for art. Oh god. Okay, let's see how far I can go like this, because at some point I'm gonna hit the corner, which is not supported, so I need to see where that is. Yeah, there we go. That's, how's that the corner? Oh, yeah, because I mined like 1, 2, 3 layers that way. Okay, so if I just mine 3 layers that way as well, then it makes a square in the corner. What I'll do is set up a thing here, so it's like in the corner of those, so that I can mine out the whole thing. Or not even the whole thing. It doesn't really matter. So it might look like I'm just mining stone right now, but the reason I'm doing this is because at some point I can remove the supports and just mine straight down. And if at that point, if I want to extend it more sideways, it's a real pain. And really annoying to do. So I'm like making it bigger than I can see here. Mostly because it's gonna keep expanding outwards. Yeah, mining is a slow process. A lot of mining. Insert Concord as an example. Yeah, Concord is... oh god. Concord was a thing. It's so funny how... okay. Alright. No, that's great. That's fine. Yeah. So as I was saying, imagine like games doing stuff and like imagine like they develop games, they make good games. Imagine that. Drunk mining. uh, all right, what to do now? What to do now? Can I even fix all of this? If... oh man, there's so many blocks I need to fill in here. So many blocks. That's a lot. That's a lot of blocks. Man. For walking barefoot? What do you mean for walking barefoot? What's that about? Drink more apple juice. It'll fix itself. Alright. I mean, I know what I need to do. I need to fill in the gaps here now with blocks that don't fall. So like planks and stuff. I only have some amount here. So I'm gonna need to, yeah, need to do some work. It's unfortunate, but sometimes you make mistakes. It is what it is. Don't worry about it. Actually, this cobble is pretty useful because it has like it's like a bunch of pebbles basically. It's like 4 pebbles in one. So it's not that bad. I'm gonna do this, then fill out all that with cobble so I can pick it up. Okay, where was the unsupported? Here. Okay. So I'm gonna put a support here just for safety. And it's gonna help a bit. Oh yeah, this is good music right here. Dude, it actually caused such a big collapse. This is not even funny. This is crazy, man. This is so much. I'm gonna have to fill in all of these holes. Like, the problem is, if this was just like a normal copper vein, it would be fine. But this is like the biggest copper vein I've seen. It has like 7,000 copper ores inside. So like, I want to get it all. But if I want to get it all, I need to deal with this these gaps here, I think. Or actually, do I? I definitely need to get rid of the cobble, because I think that's going to fall as soon as anything updates. Oh, it actually caused a big gash there. But it should be fine. I'm just going to mine out all the cobble pieces. Because, like, if I... oh, this one even got damaged. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like it might be fine. I don't know. We'll see. What are we talking about? AI games? I don't know, man. 8 ball. I need concrete supports. 8 ballant. I have no idea what you're saying, bro. Isn't that crazy how you can speak English, but I have no idea what you're trying to say. I think that's kind of crazy. Alright, let's look for cobble. Get rid of all the cobble. I think that it would cause problems, so I'm gonna get rid of it. Englishant. Wait. Oh, it's a command? 8 ball. A Twitch command. Yeah, you're not on Twitch, buddy. You're not on Twitch. I'm not on Twitch. I used to do some dual streaming with Twitch as well, but it's so finicky to set up. And then also, like, I have no idea ever if it's actually working. I'm just hoping all the time that it's doing stuff that I need it to do. Alright, this is a big enough hole. I'm just gonna mine out these supports and start digging down. And surely it's not gonna cause a collapse, ever. Are you right now? I'm not on Twitch, no. We are in the red Twitch. Yes, red Twitch. Yes. Yeah. Red Twitch. Man, my brain. Man, my brain. Alright. I think that's enough. And now I should be able to dig this down, and this is not gonna collapse. It says, oh, my trigger collapsed, but that's if I mine this. If I mine this, it won't trigger anything. So, it should be all fine. Brainant. Brainant. Okay, I'm gonna start on this side. No collapse. Good. And now I can go fast, because now there's going to be ores in the way, and that's going to be good stuff. Oh, look, immediately, like, bulges out this way. So I could have mined more that way. But it's fine. I'll just find a different copper vein at some point. Drink. Alright, let's go. Okay, I want to do like a clean side-to-side thing. All the way from one side to the other. Last time I did a mine like this, there was actually gravel for some reason in like layers. And that made mining that place horrible. Absolutely horrible. So this time, I'm just gonna hope that there's no gravel. That would really suck. I don't want that. That's the only copper in your world. Yeah, sure, man, sure. That's what you think. But it ain't real. It ain't true, man. Yeah. Yep. Oh yeah. There's some nice copper mining. And it's like so brain dead. I don't have to think at all, except if I mine out like the ceiling. That would be bad. But if I just don't do that, I don't need to think at all. I can just mine. Tomorrow, I can improve my base, make it look pretty, make it have a proper storage. I'm gonna look into how difficult it would be right now if I wanted to get, like, all the proper storage infrastructure ready with Create. Like, what kinds of resources would I need? A lot of. That kind of stuff. Ah, sneeze. And you will make LV Circus, right? Yes, I will need to do that. If I want to do that, then I need to do that. What's between 5 and 8? 6.5. 6.5. Bless you. Thank you, man. Thank you. Oh, a full-time job, duh. Okay. Okay, man. No, you could have a part-time job that sometimes is... You can sometimes have that, and then sometimes you don't have work at all during that day. Have you thought about that? That's kind of my schedule. Sometimes I have a full day, and sometimes I don't have a day at all. I'm like a contractor. A subcontractor. Honestly, I don't mind that, you know? I have more time to edit and make videos during that time. Granted, it's not always, like, possible, because sometimes I'm sick. And when I'm sick, you can't really do voiceovers, you can't really do anything that requires thinking. It's kind of sucky. The job application, it's scary. Don't mention the J word, dude. Don't mention that word. People get scared, man. They'll leave. They will leave. Okay, let's see. Are there any copper? Yes, there's copper on the side here. I want a magnet, man. A magnet is gonna be so nice. Yeah. Forgot to censor the J word. Yeah. It really is that scary, man. You don't wanna do that. Okay, let's do that, and then... Yes. It's like Jesse. Magnets. Yeah, magnets. Science. Beer. Beach. Beach. I wanna go to the beach. Go to the beach. You wanna go to the beach? Man, vines, man. Road work ahead. Yeah, sure hope it does. Man, Drew Gooden is a good YouTuber. I like watching his videos. They're very fun. Who else watches Drew Gooden? Drew Gooden is pretty gooden. I like his name. Gooden. Drew Gooden. This guy. Watch his channel. Good stuff. Funny guy. Watch his stuff. Good stuff. Hey, guy. Breaking Bad would be more peak if it had a beach episode. Bro, not every show needs a beach episode. Anime has corrupted everything. Every show has filler episodes. Every show has a beach episode. You don't need none of that, man. You don't need it. Just have good show. You need a beach episode. I don't need a beach episode. Jesse, we need more skinny swimsuits, Jesse. But White, I can't fit in a skinny swimsuit. Jesse, you don't get it. We need to fit in. Man, yeah. You guys should totally donate more to make my stream longer, because I'm actually starting to tweak already. This is fantastic. Oh, did you see how many ores in a row that was? That was so satisfying. Jesse, that was satisfying, Jesse. Jesse. Walter, put your cock away, Walter. Walter. Oh man. I love when the I love when that like actual actors do like the, I don't know what it is, like Cameo or like Fiverr or something. I don't know what the thing is, but it's like people donate the money for them to say funny things, and I just love hearing and seeing like the actual real voice actors, real actors of those characters say just the dumbest shit. It's just the best. I mean, nowadays, just use AI to do it, but it's just not the same. Like, it's like seeing their face, seeing their reaction to having to do that. It's so good. I love that stuff. Walter. I mean, that's the thing. I still have Lake Ermine trout in my pond swimming around, so it's fine. It's good. He's happy. There is no Walter to cause problems for him. The people who can imitate the voice is pretty funny also. Yeah, no, I know. That's great. Like voice acting to imitate some actor or voice actor is just so nice. So much fun stuff can come from that. I love it. I love it all. It's good. Voice actors are really cool as well. It's just like having the ability to do so many voices. It's nice. I wish I could have been a voice actor. See, my problem is I have so many interests that are like surface level interests, you know? So many things that I'm like interested in, but I wouldn't want to make that into my career. And that's so sad, you know? Because like even like 3D modeling as well. I got into 3D modeling. I did it for a while. I made some cool animations, but I just don't have it in me to like make that a career and do that as a job. Just like so many interests, like programming. I'm interested in programming. Learning programming is interesting. Do I want to do that as a job? Not really. Like, man, so annoying. It's like watching a D&D session, but the most serious guy said the dumbest thing. I used to watch Critical Role, watch/listen to it because sometimes I didn't like see it. I was listening, but man, it's good. It's good. They have so many fun interactions. It's so silly because you're just doing voices and like pretending to be characters and like reacting in ways that would make sense for the character. It's so cool. That's something I would want to do at some point. Like play some actual proper D&D with some people. That'd be fun. That would be fun. But like planning, man. Scheduling your time is like impossible. You can't do that. You can't schedule time. Nobody has time. Nobody has free time. And when you have free time, somebody else doesn't. And when they do, you don't. It's impossible to schedule anything. When you're an adult, it's actually impossible. Yeah, it's sad. I like circuits. You like what kind of circuits do you like? Our creators has lore. Yeah, it has lore. It has a lot of lore, I think. I mean, it's like lore that they don't explicitly tell you about, so it's more like environmental ambience thing, but they have like lore behind the screen. They have some stuff. They haven't said everything explicitly out loud, you know, which makes it more interesting, I think. I'm more like Dimension 20, but that could have been real bad. I was not paying attention. One sec. Yeah, not a problem. Yeah, I wanna get the Dropout subscription and watch their stuff as well. I like Game Changer. I like the Dimension 20 stuff they do. I like that guy. I like that guy a lot. What's his name? The one hosting Critical Role now. Or not hosting, but being the DM. GM. What's his name? I can't remember. My brain. That's how I know my brain's cooked. Because, like, I know the guy. I've seen so many videos of him. And seen so many things where he is inside there. But, like, how can I not remember his name right now? Can you explain? You know Dimension 20. You know what it is. Who is this guy? Brandon. Yes, Brandon Lee Mulligan. How do I forget? Like, when you say Brandon, I remember. But Brandon Lee Mulligan is, like, the character. He's the guy. Like, I love that guy. He's so entertaining to watch. He's, like, willing to argue about anything to anyone for an unlimited amount of time. Like, that is just, like... I used to be like that, you know? I remember I used to be like that. And I feel like I could have kept being like that if my job was literally just to be that guy. Like, I could see myself in his shoes, you know? It is so funny. It's so funny. I love people that are just, like, really, like, just purely themselves, you know? They don't need to pretend to be, like, some likable guy. They just are themselves, and that's all they need to be. I like that. I can appreciate that, you know? And I'm also trying to be like that. I'm also trying to just be myself. And I think it's working. I don't know. I'm like, that's why I'm having so much fun doing this, like, stream thing and, like, just playing TFG. Because I'm just being myself right now. I don't know. I would have been playing this either way, probably. Maybe I wouldn't have, like, a schedule for this, but but that's, like, the only difference. I'm just playing the game. Hanging out, you know? Like, making my base cool is something I would have done either way. I would have made it pretty and cool. Yeah. This is so much copper. I want to check real quick just to see if I get out the prospector's pick right now. Yeah, it still says it has like 3,000 ore at least. And that's good. That is good. I have so much to mine. 2355. Lol. Like lol. What is 2355? I'm scared now. Is this another new meme? The copper mine. I mean, it shows that amount, but like it's because I can't. If I was to go up above it and then look downwards, it said 6,000. 6 or 7,000, something like that. Oh no! I'm sorry, guys. I did. Oh no. No. See what I mean? If I say it, it's only gonna be by accident, okay? I'm never gonna intentionally. Like the 2 seconds it took me to realize what I just said are the most painful seconds, man. God damn it. That's not okay. No. Oh, I just realized I stopped drinking the thing. Oh, I also realized I ran out of apple juice. I ran out of apple juice. I gotta go get more. Should I? That's 30. Yeah, I should. Oh. Oh my god, this is so scary. Like, I want to leave that, you know? That's the point. I want to leave it so I can get up. Maybe I should have just... I don't know. Maybe I should have mined it out differently so I could just put some planks there or something. I was looking other thing and here it says... I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. You can't make me. It's only gonna happen by accident. You can't make me say it. I'm not gonna say it voluntarily. That is so, like, soul-crushing, the fact that I said that, you know? Because I didn't want to say it. I really, really didn't want to say it. I wanted not to say it, in fact, you know? And it still happened. Without my choice. Oh, man. This is actually a really good amount of copper I'm getting right now. I'm really happy about that. Currently around 400 of each type of copper type. And then also chalcopyrite is like 100. A hundo. Which is decent. Not like extreme, but decent. And considering that I've only dug like 3 layers at this point. Not even 3. Almost 3. No, I will not say the thing you just said. I will not say it. I will not. Can't make me. Can't not make me. You know what? I deserve a cookie. I'm gonna eat a cookie. Ah, chocolate chip cookies are so good. Chocolate chips. How are they chips, bro? How is the chocolate chips? There's no chips there. Chips are like potato chips, you know? Like thin slices that are cooked. How is chocolate chips? That makes no sense, man. Whoa, my mining hammer has ran out of durability. You know what that means? I got to go home. No, I don't. I throw it on the floor, and I get the next one. Don't mind that. It's fine. It's all fine. Look, it keeps going into the wall. I didn't make this box big enough. Ah, that's so sad. This is just gonna have to stay here in the wall. Molds? What do you mean molds? What about molds? What did molds do to you? Have you ever thought about that? No. You have not. What are you talking about, molds? What's molds, man? No, I have just this hammer, and then there's one more at base, and that's it. I don't need any more hammers. I might make more later, but I don't need them right now. I don't know what you asked about the chips. I mean, I'm asking, like, how is... So there's chocolate chip cookies, right? But explain what are chocolate chips. Because chips is like potato chips, you know? That chips are potato chips, you know? That makes sense. Because that's what they're named. That's like thin slices off a thing, cooked in oil. That makes sense. They're crispy, crunchy. But I mean, I guess in Britain chips is fries, and then fries, and then like, or fries are chips, and then chips are like crisps. Yeah, crisps. That's what they call it. Weirdos. Who calls it crisps, bro? Crisps. It's chips. It is chips. Man, I'm just yapping. Yeah, that's a thing that that's the thing that people say when I'm at work. Is that I talk a lot. Not in necessarily a bad way, but I just do talk a lot. And that's a skill I've learned from recording videos and streaming. Cause you need to talk. You need to talk, so you talk a lot. Like nuggets. Like iron nuggets? Chicken nuggets? Yeah, like chocolate nuggets. That would make sense. Chocolate nuggets. Like pieces. Chocolate pieces? That would make sense. Chocolate piece cookies. It's a bit more difficult to say though. Chocolate piece cookies. Chocolate piece cookies. Chocolate chunk cookie. Chocolate chunk cookies could be good, right? Lava chicken? No, that's Minecraft movie. I watched the Minecraft movie and I was thoroughly disappointed. It didn't feel like an actual movie. It felt like a whole bunch of shorts that they just stitched together to make something longer. It felt AI generated. I did not appreciate that. I mean, who knows? Maybe it was AI generated. You never know, man. Yeah, I don't know. It didn't have substance. It was just like, oh, look funny, look funny, look funny, look funny, actors do funny thing, funny. And I don't know, man. It just didn't feel like a movie. It make for kid, but it feel really rushed and bad. That's the thing. Okay, the concept of like, oh, it's a kids movie, it's a kids show. That is like utter bullshit, because you can make a product that's just for everyone and just it is slightly more towards kids, sure. But like, for example, what is it called? K-pop Demon Hunters, yeah? Like, the animation in that show is really, really good. And the songs are really, really good. You can't say that they aren't, because they are good. And for a long time, I didn't give that movie a shot, because I thought it was like you said, it's a kids movie, you know? But then I saw that there were people talking about it that were not kids, that were definitely not kids. And I was like, okay, well, if they watched it, I might as well give it a shot. And then you watch it and you're like, god damn, that's good. And it's catchy, and it's good. And the animation, as somebody that did 3D animation, I can really appreciate when you see good animation versus bad animation. And they had really good animation. So it's like, that's just all nonsense. There's no such thing as a kids movie. Kids show. It's just bad movie or good movie, I think. I give them 1 point for trying to make a movie with a story for a game that has no story. But that's another problem. You can't have a story about a game that has no story because inherently they want it to have no story so that the player creates the story. That's their whole shtick. That's what they're trying to do. So it makes no sense to even make a movie about Minecraft. They're just making money. That's all they're doing. They're greedy. It's Microsoft, you know? Ah. Yeah, the anime for One Punch Man. My god. Dude, One Punch Man is amazing. Ugh. We used to be kids, we used to watch kids shows and they weren't stupid, meaningless things. They had a lesson. So saying it's for children is no excuse. Exactly. Like, you can make a good thing that is technically marketed towards children, but it's not a children's movie, a children's show. That's not a thing. That's just wrong. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan when people say that. Like, honestly, I can genuinely recommend to watch K-pop Demon Hunters. If you haven't seen it, give it a shot. It's good. I enjoyed it. There were quite a decent amount of moments where I actually laughed out loud, you know. Even though it was like most of the time kind of silly, really silly humor, but there were good moments, and the songs are good. I don't know what to say. They're catchy. So yeah. Anyways, lots of shows that people don't give proper credit for. Like, oh my god, Avatar: The Last Airbender is like such a good show. Such a good show, and it has such good lessons in it as well for children to like you know get like lessons from. And man, is amazing. It's such a good story. And then some companies like, oh, let's make a live action version of it, and they completely miss all of the lessons and all of the logic there. Oh my god. Let's watch JoJo's. Okay, JoJo's is a weird fucking thing though. I've seen like almost all of it. But man, is it a weird anime. It's so bizarre. And yeah, JoJo's Bizarre Adventures makes sense. The bizarre makes sense. Bizarre makes sense. Yeah. I mean, I still Scar by Blue Lock and One Punch Man. I still Scar by Blue Lock? What? I don't understand that sentence, man. One Punch Man... Is that like autocorrect that you did that? I still stand by? I still watch it? I don't know what you mean. You watched anime? I've seen One Punch Man. Is Blue Lock an anime? I haven't heard that name. I've heard of a lot of animes, but not that one. Blue Lock Football. Oh, is it a football anime? Because there's like football animes, golf animes, basketball animes, volleyball animes. Like those ones, I personally, I don't know. They don't ever click with me. Because it's just so focused on that one type of sport. But at the same time, it's literally just a character drama thing. But at the same time, I'm not a big fan of that. It's just never clicked. Not my style. Not my style, man. Yeah, Blue Look and OPM got 2 frames per second. 2 frames per second. Yeah, I mean, you don't need... It's like an artistic choice thing. You don't need 60 frames per second in your anime. It doesn't add much. In fact, it can sometimes take away from the artistic intent. Because there's like, oh, let's use AI upscaling to smoothen out the frames and increase the frame rate. But that just makes it look bad. It just makes it look blurry. Like, our artist's intent is completely gone from that. It's just horrible. We don't want that. Did you watch Ben 10? I guess I did a bit when I was younger, but I think I kind of missed that train a bit. I was like in a different, I feel like when I was growing up, it was mostly like Simpsons. That was like a big one. The weird thing was it was mostly dictated by what was actually on TV in Latvia, and not everything was on TV in Latvia. Is the thing. In the manga, have more frame than the movies. I mean, I don't know about that. Manga is just like a few pictures. They don't have that much. I wanna move this around like that. Okay, let's do rich there, normal there, or there. Oh, or here. And then I want pyrite to be somewhere else. Let's start another grouping of these. Oh, I don't have a single normal one here. Okay. This is gonna be... kind of difficult to organize, but I'll manage. Wait, what? Oh. 4 stays there. Normal one goes there. Which one goes there? Ben 10 was peak. I believe you. I personally didn't experience that much of it. But that's the thing. It is what it is. It happens how it happens. I had no choice in that, you know? Can I... Okay. I'm gonna fill out these slots like that, so no stones go in there, basically. And do the same over here. And then this one... Let's get like 9. I just filled them out. So I don't want the stones. I don't want the pebbles. Oh, damn. I need to go. I need to get another drink. Be right back. Actually, wait, no. I'm not going to go anywhere. It's almost 5 hours. It's almost 5 hours. I'm just going to keep mining for a bit longer. I'm going to keep mining for a bit longer. So, unless somebody donates 10 euros worth and like a membership or a super chat or something. I feel like super chats are more convenient because then I can see like, hey, that's exactly what you did. That's the number, that's the amount. It makes sense. Makes it easier. But don't. I wish more cartoon got like Gravity Falls. Dude, Gravity Falls is the best cartoon, best animated show ever. I'm such a fan of it. I'm such a fan of it. Yeah. Like, I simultaneously wish that they had more seasons, but at the same time, the fact that they didn't like fill it, it was just pure content. There were no filler episodes, and that just made it so good. Oh man, amazing. It feels good eating after a long time streaming. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I'm gonna have to go to the store soon. Oof, yeah. That is a thing. That is a thing. I will have to eat some. I did eat a decent breakfast, so I'm not even that hungry right now. But I know I will feel some hunger before I go to bed. I gotta eat some light snack or something. I mean, if I'm not very active during the day, I don't really feel that much hunger. It's just, in Norway, it's a funny thing. In Norway, during, Sundays, the stores are closed. Almost every store is closed, so, yeah. It's, so you have to buy stuff the day before. You gotta make sure you buy enough stuff. Otherwise, you have to go to a more expensive store, and they're, like, a bit rarer. You don't see those everywhere. It's like a special one called Jokker. So... yeah, that's an interesting aspect of living in Norway. Now you know. Don't go to the store, Mary Crimbo. I actually have a meme for this exact purpose. I'm gonna send it right after the stream. Exact meme for this exact purpose. It's hard not feeling hungry in winter every bit of the time. No, not to me. Not that bad. It's not that bad. Don't go hungry shopping. You'll buy more than you need. I mean, I do agree with that statement in general. But, it's not that impactful for me. I don't know. It doesn't affect me that much. Talking about memes, I sent like 13 in Discord. Of course you did. Thank you. That's good. It's good. Memes are good, man. Memes are good. I like having a place to share them, you know? It's great. Did you make falafel out of soybeans? I never found any soybeans yet, I don't think. Or if I have not grown them. I would like to. I feel like when I have a proper automated thing for growing stuff, that's when I'm gonna set up like automated food production as well. I don't know. I feel like you need like a greenhouse or something, right? For that. I need to look into it more. I think you need a greenhouse. That's a lot of effort. Memes the DNA of the soul. Soybeans are in hot biomes, I think. Yeah, I guess but that's the thing. Like, if they're in hot climates, then I can't really grow them, right? They need different kinds of like heat requirements and moisture requirements, and I just maybe can't provide that. It's like pineapples and flax. Like, I can't grow them unless I make a greenhouse, right? Then there's a possibility there. It's just a bit more for this layer. But man, is there so much copper here. I love this. This mod don't have heat coil. I mean, it's like different crops have different requirements for the environment. You can't just heat up that one block. There's nothing like that. Yeah, it's more about like the general environment. So you can make an environment that is a greenhouse that can support any kind of crop any time of year, but it just produces less crop. So it's like less efficient. But that's about it. That's the only choice you have for like growing crops all year round. There's no heat coil. Because it's not just heat, it's also humidity. So, yeah. The rice, for example, needs to be underwater. Exactly. They have different requirements. And there's some crops that are really, really friendly towards like harsh climates. For example, garlic. Because garlic, for some reason, doesn't care about the winter. It just kind of stays there. It doesn't keep growing until the spring comes around, but it just keeps being alive in the winter, which makes sense in real life as well. They stay over the winter, and then they would reproduce after that. That's why that's why they even exist. They have like a storage of energy. That's the garlic that you eat. It's just a storage. All right, it's almost 5 hours. I think it's I think I'm gonna have to come back here again, definitely. Which is a problem because at some point this might be full of mobs and that will be awkward. So I'll just hope that doesn't happen. Garlic Chad, yeah. You can do it in the end of LV. Use the best greenhouse. Yeah, but the greenhouse early are good as well. Okay. Oh, look how nice it is outside. I forgot that there's like sunlight and stuff that exists. Being in a cave all the time. Garlic is Chad in cold biomes. Yup. Oh, hello, frog. I kind of want to... Do I want to keep this frog? I kind of want to keep this frog. I kind of want to keep this frog for, like, the create inventory management thing. Because you can use any mob as the guy that, like, helps you. Or you can use a blaze burner. But I think it would be more funny to use a frog. I'm going to try to do that. In what year are you, by the way? Oh, let's see. 5. Year 5. You started at year 1000, and I'm at year 5. Or, you know, 1005, so 5 years. I've spent 5 years. Pretty decent, if I do say so myself. Yes, the frog is gonna stay for later. You'll serve a purpose, don't worry. Wait, the frog jumped inside. That's good that I put it on a leash, because the frog could jump real high. It just jumped inside, over 2 layers of fences. Oof. You're too young, buddy. No, dude, 5 years in this game, in this mod, is a lot. Like a frog light? No, not at all. The reason I want it is because I guess I can show you the stock ticker. Yes. So what you can do is you can have a thing observing some inventory, then the stock ticker observes that observer, and then you have packagers, and this guy can see the contents of any connected inventories that are connected to these little guys, and then I can request any of those items by putting a seat that has a mob next to it. So like a parrot here, for example, or I can use a frog, and then the frog has a silly little hat. And basically all I have to do is get the packages to where I want it. Like this, you set up some kind of conveyor system or something, and then the packages go here. You have an unpackager, you take it out of the package, and boom, there you go. You have your items. And so I want that. I want either a frog or a cat. I would like a cat, but cats are really tricky to get. Because you need to go to proper rainforest, and you have to find an ocelot, and then you have to give it fish 10 days in a row. Which is, as you might expect, kind of difficult. Like, it takes a lot of time to do that. So yeah, anyways. I have streamed for 5 hours now. I feel like... Well, I guess no, I need like three more minutes because the time. The stream started a bit earlier. It's like close enough, but it started earlier. I can put away some things, though. Honestly, I might just throw out all the copper in here and look at the storage. I just want to see how full it gets. Okay, can I do... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Wait, did I put it in? Wait, did I put the bag? I put the bag in. How do I get the bag out? Okay, what if I set this filter like that? Yeah, I got it out. Okay, that was a slight mistake. I meant to do something else. I wanted to do... Let's do it like this, I guess. And I just put a filter so that doesn't do anything. Don't worry about it. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, wait for it to update. Oh, look at that. 677, 675, 701. And then almost 200, almost 200. Yeah, a little bit of copper. A little bit. Nice. And then, yeah, if I wanted to, I can set the filter for that copper here or there. But eventually, I'll just pick it up. I don't need to mind that. What am I doing? I hope you enjoyed the stream. It was a lot of adventure. I found a lot of rose quartz. Let's see, what's the damage? How much I got? Oh, look at that. I want to sort this. No, it doesn't sort nicely. Okay, whatever. I found quartzite as well, in the same thing. Let's see. Just before anything. So if I process it, I can get rose quartz. If I use rose quartz, I can make these blocks, and then the block I can saw into plates. And then those plates are used for the stock tickers that I was talking about, for the good storage. However, it's not just the stock ticker. It also needs the stock link. And the stock link is the biggest damage, biggest pain, because that requires LV circuit, first of all. It needs item detector, which needs an assembler at LV. The transmitter needs a laser engraver at LV, which needs a pink lens. Or a rose quartz lens, which I can make with the polishing, or the lathe, of course. So I need an exquisite rose quartz. Wait, how can I even get an exquisite rose quartz? Oh boy. How can you get an exquisite rose quartz? Wait, where's the processing line again? Where's all the resource chain? Okay, exquisite rose quartz. How do you make an exquisite rose quartz? Ah, yes. Laser engraver. But that's HV. No, you need a vibrating table. You need a vibrating table. Or a sifter. Sifter at LV. This is what you need. Yep. This is what you need. Because it's a 3% chance, but you only need one, and you can reuse that forever. So, eventually I'm going to have to do that. A sifter. Sifter or a vibrating table. Either one is fine. I feel like I'm probably going to do the sifter, because it's also going to be useful for other things later. Yep, that's going to be lots of things. Oh boy. Can't wait for that. Oh, exciting things are coming. Exciting things. LV is a beast of itself. So, yes, I'll see you there. Tomorrow. We'll see you tomorrow. Tomorrow stream again. Stream again tomorrow, yes. Gregging laser engravers tomorrow. Alright, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh, look at the sunset. Wow. Wait, let's look at the sunset. Let's look at the sunset through here. Yeah. One sec. No, I failed. I failed. Yeah, I did it. Ah. Oh. Alright. Goodbye.